Yeah. Like cash will be right there. He's getting that.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting. Rain comes with something different. It seems like he hasn't, MA hasn't been as strong summer, maybe he just hasn't tried.
Okay, that's true, yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, there you are.
To be honest, my last prep on my MA was the last one. It's still the same grade.
You want to just go in there and relabel it?
It's been running.
Okay. All right. So we'll give people a few minutes to find the new link. There's a new link on the message board if you want to text people or whatever. Here come all the phone calls and the texts and hey, what's going on? Where? Okay, so we're just gonna start base exam anyways, so. Yeah, if you wanna grab, I'll grab the first base if you wanna grab the second. Okay.
Just this one.
Okay, just so everybody here is aware, this car has a dome weight on the bottom of it. So when it goes into the stop section, it's gonna sound bad. That it's not running into anything. That's the bottom of the car. So, so nobody freak out when it goes into the stop section. I know I ran it earlier this morning because I saw it. I'm like, I gotta make sure that's not gonna just project or eject off of the, and so. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully we can make it through more than one class.
Yeah, we don't need to add any time to today.
It's like, if we really bust through, we could probably do it in about 4.5, maybe 5 hours.
So it's all your fault, Joel.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been thinking that way. All right, here we go. Basics and. Is it glitching? Okay.
It's better than the other one, but I think that spot, it comes a little loose. So if I just make sure to push it back in, then it's good.
You can throw the other camcorder up there and use it.
I actually think I like this one better than the other one. We might spend the next 2 months investigating and see if we can find one that I like better though.
A more modern one.
Yeah.
I think that way, yeah.
Let's get our Amazon reinstated so that we can.
Well, stop buying your girlfriend's up north laptops and then I wouldn't have to cancel my Amazon account.
Well, I gotta give them something to stay with me. Okay. My boyish good-looking charms just don't work anymore.
Well, pick them in a different state or something so it looks more sneaky.
Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, well, they haven't ran, not all of them have ran yet, so.
Oh. I think I'm going to say yes.
What does it say?
do you want to allow this? It's just asking if I want to allow an app to make changes to my device.
Sure.
That's what I was saying.
As long as it doesn't kill.
I know, that's,
As long as you don't have to
The stream stopped.
the stream stopped again?
Yeah. It's,
It might have to do, like, it's trying to do an update.
no, it's still streaming. It's still
Oh, okay.
streaming.
I'm like, opening update right
No. Luckily it did the update when we turned it off and
gotcha.
turned it back on, so.
now. Yeah.
It says it's still streaming, so.
Sorry guys, we're gonna do an update right now. It's gonna take 30 minutes.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
All right, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
So 2020 wouldn't be complete without some.
Hey, just, no, we're not adding anything else. Okay.
It says it's still good.
Okay. Let's go.
Ready?
Hold on. It's been recording this whole time, so I will just delete that clip and not have to delete it all out. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Doing it for Dale. He's ready for some pro racing next season.
Yeah.
He's running good. 53s. All these guys are, I mean, even Jupiter's right there, 54. It's
Faster than
pretty
me.
good, yeah. That's,
I'm gonna go back to Ann next season.
go Jason. Schofield's right there.
Suck it up.
I know. I do every year.
Hey.
I just go back at it.
We let you win basics 1 month. Take your Bowman ride.
I know, that's it. One win a year.
That's
my celebrate.
If I want the one win, I want it to be at the end of the year, not at the beginning.
I'll just say this, I felt more confident about a month ago.
That's how it always works,
I know.
right?
Now Terry's here and it just blew it out the window.
Oh, blame it on me.
I'm kidding.
Okay?
Yeah, wiggle.
That's just a repeat.
Does it make you nervous every time you get a
Yes,
text?
every time my phone goes off, I'm like, what?
It's still streaming. I got it on my phone. You'll watch it. Just see it.
Good, good, good.
So I'll make sure.
And I don't know about this whole offsetting the weight in the back. Like, these guys are doing, hanging it way over on that common side. Okay. Jupiter.
Yeah.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. All I have to do is read the Facebook post. Yeah.
Tessa made a friend.
Get like a container over here, buddy. Don't wanna get thrown out or something.
Okay.
That's the one that had that William and Bob on it.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
That one, you're going into the stop section.
The big old ball on the bottom.
Yeah, when I was checking it in, I'm like, is this the top or is this the bottom? And that's crazy. I'm like, no, that's not. I guess that will hang in there. I don't know. So I put it on. I'm like, okay, well. Then I'm like, well, let's see how it goes into the stop section.
Yeah.
That's why I ended up putting those little tape tabs on the front so people wouldn't catch. I do 48, 48. I had it already up there. I need
So
21.
that should be,
Yeah.
okay, oh, 21.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I had one car that had a weight sticking on the bottom that kept catching the end and it was filling it up.
Yeah.
And so, like, man, and then I put those little tape tabs on there. Now it's nice because it just
Yeah.
pushes it down and okay. Some ingenuitive thinking, though. I mean, it works. It,
Maybe he had
it,
the weight, he's like, I gotta use this weight.
it runs good, so yeah, I mean, shoot, not too shabby. Okay. That'll be a good finals.
Yeah.
5 cars. As of right now, anyway, 5 cars. I didn't realize there was karate kids kicking on there. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. It's a 2-year-old car, but, oh, is that just,
His daughter.
God, that's
All right, last heat. Basic Sam. 4 builders moving to the finals. Maybe.
Hey. You have to be nice to the help, Joel.
Oh, yes, I am. All right, do it at the Trudell, top spot, Jupiter Derby ×2, Schofield, and Turbo Sloth number 21. So 21 goes.
karate is,
Jupiter, Spidey. So I need 97 and 2. Oh, I got 2, so I just need 97.
good, sir. 4 and 20. 4,
All right, so we got 5 cars. Moving on. I wish you could turn off some of these alerts at
Yeah.
any time.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Then ask you 10 times, are you sure?
Yeah. Yep.
Snicky, come here. Okay, this edge right here, push it back just a little bit.
Back.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, bud. Hey, Cole, after you're all done eating, we have more of those big tin things in the pantry. Will you just bring another one down so we can kind of put a lid on it?
Wait. Sorry, what?
Okay, the big
You only
tin,
started listening when you were finished.
the big tin things that the pasta's in, we have more of those in the pantry. Will you just bring down another one so we can kind of put a lid on it and cover it up?
Do they not come with lids?
No, they do not.
All right, here we go. Finals, basic Sam. Okay. So Jay, Jason, maybe we can have, I'm not even gonna try to say your last name because I always just screw it up.
Neufeld.
Is it just Neufeld?
Neufeld.
Okay, so there's lots of silent words in there.
Yes.
Okay. There are lots of silent letters. Maybe we can talk to you about a decent camera.
Okay.
The thing why we like this one is because she can zoom in on the screen.
Yeah.
And so that's why it's hard to find, and the zoom moves pretty paced with the car. So I mean, so anyways, I'm sure there's probably cameras where you can adjust how fast it zooms in and
Yeah,
out.
you can, and you want like HD?
Yeah, we could even go better than the 720.
Yeah.
But all because seriously, like when we had the issue that one year at the finals with camera, we bought 2 more of them.
We bought, but we bought 3 other types of cameras and tried them all out, and we're not happy with any of them.
Okay. And then so we had to find those, and we spent like $300
And they're not, I mean,
for used.
they're old.
They're all, you know.
So they're just starting to have little problems that,
So
I'll look into what.
I've been recording this whole time.
it's
Luckily,
fine.
that only affects me.
Yeah.
But yes, if you had any suggestions, and then
Yeah.
we have a couple months where I could mess with it and try and get,
Okay. Good, Kate? And then, I really want to get crazy, but I know Skywalker, not Spacewalker, Skywalker, he was wanting to do like cameras in a couple different places and then set it all up, but I'm like, I don't know how to do any of that. But if you want to, unless I told him, he's like, okay. But then he kind of petered out, and so. But
Would you want that still, or?
I think a finish line one, like a high-speed finish line one, would be kind of
Okay.
cool. But then I think it might mess with the stream. I would have to figure out how to stream it multiple cameras
Yeah,
on.
if you do a split.
I think you
Yeah,
can,
that's what
but
Blake's
I'm not.
going to do. We're going to put like GoPros
Okay.
in different spots. And then you'll put, when you're watching, like here, you'll have, like I'm watching here, you'll have like 4 screens.
because doesn't John have multiple
Yeah.
screens?
Yeah, I think you can do a suite. They call it like a suite or something like that. I don't know.
So I don't know whether it be, for guys that are watching, whether they want to watch 4 screens or 2 screens or however many they got, you know? Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, essentially we could put one up above, on the
Cool.
pin, and then
Right.
down at at the end, and then the regular full track. Rhonda would love it if she didn't have to do anything. And it was just
Actually, Rhonda would love it if the microphone got away from her as long as you're making changes.
We'll get a track, we'll just have a track.
Oh.
Seriously.
I would be all for that.
And
I
then-
would run cars then, Joel.
You just hit the button and it
Oh,
follows,
just track it.
follows it down.
Just like on F1, they have that track.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I watch the NFL and I watch the
Yeah.
cameras up there. And I'm like, oh yeah, we could do something like that. And yeah, never mind. This is you get 110 cars. It's not going to pay for any of that kind of stuff.
Not a $100,000 camera.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Like racing.
No, I think we're
Like
not
racing.
$100,000 camera.
Well, we got a tie for first place right now.
Hey, Jason. No, will you grab those?
Oh, yeah.
Other Jason. Jason 1 and Jason 2.
There you go. Jason P or Jason N? It's par, right?
Yep. I'll just call him. So if I say Jason, it's Derby Boys. If I say Skippy, it's
Okay.
there you go. All right, we got it.
I just
Go team.
called Jason Skippy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Spidey's the one I need here. All right.
Last run?
Nope, one more heat after this one.
Yep.
And it's tied up at the top.
Yep.
We have a row of no ties today, guys.
Okay? She doesn't want to go to big one.
No, the only time we ever have ties are the times that I don't mess up trophies. Anytime I accidentally do duplicates, we never need them.
Yep.
The tie just got broke, so.
Oh, good.
Yep, 28.
Final week here, oh, he's going to the red light.
Yeah.
Do it for Dale, should hold it out here.
Yeah, he started in the middle lane. So.
Yeah, Cooper's going to the
Finished
black
it.
lane, so yeah.
Barring a catastrophic wiggle, it should stay. All right, here we go. Last heat. Can't do it for Dale. Hold off Jupiter. In 3 seconds, we'll know. Maybe.
I'm gonna draw it out just a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Good for Dale, good.
Yes, he does. Do it for Dale. Takes the top spot, followed by Jupiter, Derby, Schofield, and Turbo Sloth. All of them going sub 60. Nice job, guys. Very nice. Yeah, years that have passed, I got the money and it was just, I had it all hundreds. I'm like, crap, I can't break it up, and so I never, so this Turbo Sloth is third, let's see, go place. Yeah, which one? This one? Schofield was third, I think. Yeah, Schofield was third. Let's see, and then, which one was this? The Tide machine. Yep, that's the second best car. It's a cool car. I like it. He builds some nice cars. Jupiter does. He builds some really nice cars.
Have you ever talked to him before, Joel?
I talked to so many people. I think I have.
He called into Maximum Velocity, so I've talked to him before, and he was just very nice.
All right.
You get a picture already?
Yep. Okay. There, good. Go back. Thank you. So I think maybe what I need to do is come turn Zach's computer on, a couple hours before the race or something, and just get it going. Because I turned it on and then just started streaming.
Oh, yeah.
So.
And did you do that like right at the beginning of the race, or?
About a half an hour.
Oh, so that's what you usually do, isn't it? Or do you usually turn it on?
That's usually what I do. So.
Hey, who knows, it's electronics.
Exactly. You think you know him until you need him to actually work, and
And
then
it's like, oh man, what's wrong here?
our oldest is very techie, so he fixes everything for us. The whole order system and everything. Our laptop died in last December, and it was such a pain. And between me and him, we got it figured out. And I was like, "How are you leaving me? You have to stay close by to." But luckily, so far, he's left us really good
When they're
instructions
babies
on
and you don't
stuff.
want them around, they're always there. And then when they grow up and they're actually useful, they leave. All right, I'm gonna wipe the chat down real quick, which shouldn't. We'll just give her a quick little wipey, and we'll start Basics Pro. Eight, yeah, this 8 car.
Oh, yeah, it starts now, right?
Starts now.
Yeah, it starts now. I kinda started when I left the house, or
Yeah.
Somebody laser cut something? Smells like.
Could be. Well, she did
I did the trophies
Oh, I
this
can
morning.
smell
That's
that.
probably, yep.
Because when I open my box, when I get it from you guys, that smell,
Yeah.
I'm like, I know it came from your guys' house.
Yeah, we get some boxes that come from people that smoke,
Oh,
smoke cigarettes, and you open them up and you're like, whoa, yep, there's a smoker.
yeah. Yeah, we used to have one guy like that, and all my built beautiful cars,
Yeah.
you know.
If you want to grab 61 and 22, actually I already have 22, so
so just 61.
yeah.
So it's funny that we do it to people just in a different way
Yeah.
with the trophies.
He does. Yeah, like I said, it's not a big deal. but
No, no,
it's-
no,
You just,
no.
you know, this.
Well, it's just the different smells that you hold on
Yeah.
to regardless of what it is.
Right.
Cool. And then the other one should be Cash's, Terry's car. There should be one more.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
not up yet. So
Oh, yeah, well, fine, okay.
yeah, it'll be because he's in the qualifying round.
Okay.
Let's see what number.
Terry's gonna get his all nice and warmed up by the time he's in final.
Yeah, the oil's
Is
gonna
that
be
what I
on.
need to do? Oh, did somebody inform me what I had to do here? You're in the quarterfinals?
No, he's not.
Oh,
He's in semis. You're in quarters.
oh, okay.
No, I'm saying.
He's saying that your cars are gonna be all got
Oh.
runs on it.
He's either run out of oil time we get to the end.
That's why Dan likes racing in
Yeah.
the semis. He doesn't like just racing in the finals because he likes his cars to get more
Yeah.
runs on them.
If he ever makes final, just make him out of final. Just say it's no choice, sorry.
He's like, okay, I'll just throw some or not send in and race a month. I'll be like, well, don't do that.
Right.
You know, this is like
This is the big one.
popular class.
It is.
Yeah, when you got 8
But it's
cars,
like-
A lot of people want to be defenders, I think.
Yeah, so it's-
and that's why. All right, here we go. Basics Pro. This is qualifying round. One car will be moving on to the semis. And we don't know which car it is yet, but it's probably the one that finishes first.
Very good, Joel.
Okay. Derby nerds. Wow. And the next race should have Terry's car in it.
We do a track record if you want.
So, okay. Derby nerds. It's a nerdy show out there. Get it? This is Derby nerds. Calling them a nerd.
That was
I know.
that
it's
was
good.
so good.
It was clever.
Okay, what you need, Edie? Edie?
And I'm just gonna set it up here, Terry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll stay back.
Time for
Okay. This is the same name. He's got the same chest.
Oh, I know. I was just getting zoomed in.
Oh, I didn't get mine.
Oh yeah, let's not do that. yeah, let's.
I got.
I'm over here
very
eating.
distracted.
I couldn't do it.
All right, forget it. Somebody's job is to check that area to make sure. All right.
I'll have it behind me.
Okay. Terry, mirror image. 48 in the black. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, that's not good. JD's in the black. Veterans Freedom. And then for the nerds.
Bulldog had a little wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And then the red even.
Yeah.
Better mess with that, Chris, screw it
I'm gonna point my finger in that case.
Well, you can. I didn't touch that car. And green car there.
40?
Wiggler.
Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
There it is. Okay. Ooh, 47 and wide. That's good. 47 and wide. Moving. Pink.
Pink, yeah. They did that last month for our race for breast cancer awareness. And,
That's what I was thinking we should have done. That's cool.
yeah, and then it was my backup car. And I messed my primary car up, and I thought, well, I'm not even gonna touch it. I never touched it,
Yeah.
you know. And it's,
I know I have 3 basics and I just keep trying to beat
Yeah.
that first one.
yeah.
Okay. A whole lot of 54s.
Yeah,
54, 54, 55, 55.
yeah.
And I remember a couple of years ago, we were jumping them down.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Now it's like you have to be,
Well, it's funny because when we got rid of the old style wheels out of basics, everybody's like, oh, nobody's gonna be able to do this, this, and this, and then it's evolved, you know. Then now we're running, you know, right where the older ones were, and so it's just like improve with what you're given.
you're gonna squeak it out somehow, I guess.
What's that for
My walking on my, so many steps I get.
That's, I was gonna tell you, you will be able to work off some of those cookie cups.
Beautiful thing about that is, you know, if you win it here, then you know you're legal for next year already. Okay. Every run, 1,000 faster. Very nice.
Oh, what did it run?
46. Yeah, finals are gonna be fun.
Should be interesting.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
So I ran,
You did?
Just to be what it is.
Terry, you want to say?
It was once. We didn't do any good. We'll see.
All right, here we go, last each. Terry's got it pretty locked down unless he just totally falls apart here. Will falls off. He's going on.
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he's out and does it. All right, moving on. Next round, we got mirror image. And we're going to basics pro semifinals. Nice job, Terry.
Yep, thank you.
One down.
Good job, Terry.
2 to go.
Thanks.
Nice car. Very nice.
Not bad for a backup car.
Yeah. It's not no backup car.
Yep, stay up here. All right.
I'll be punching this next one, huh?
I think it's probably gonna be about the same.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, four builders will be moving on.
9 builders,
Huh?
9 builders, how many cars it was? Basics.
Yeah, but it's only 4 are moving on to the finals. Yeah. I'm like, I'm not moving 9 of them on. I'm like, holy crap.
Mine in this round. Am I starting racing now?
Yeah, we'll start the race now. Okay, so I've got to go to basics, pro quarters. And we're gonna change him from quarters to semis. So we got 17 cars and 4 builders moving on. So we need to schedule that.
And there's only one in the finals, right? Waiting.
Hurricane, yeah. Hurricane's the only one in the finals. All right, so let's see, we got 4. Let's just, when you guys run them, we'll put both the cart and the table up there, so we don't have to put them back in. Gotcha. So you just set them up on here. All right. So 39, 52. We got the first race. I'll grab 65.
Okay, I'll grab the second.
Yeah.
Okay.
65. All right. Okay, here we go. Basics Pro semifinals. Okay. Three, 5, 8. And yeah, you can either just set them there or up here or whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. DWS. 50 with a wiggle, 50 with a wiggle. Yep. So you guys can just start, you're fine, you'll be fine.
I'm just, the weight is loose on this car.
All right.
Just so you know.
Slice it up a little. You can just set them on that card down there. There you go. Cruise, Ramirez. Chad, you want a stage or? Nope. Nope.
That was a quick answer.
Send it. Okay. Nice. Oh, you tied DWS. That's a good place to, good person to tie.
Yeah.
Hey, we take our victories as we get them.
Sorry. Is that flat?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Was it
Okay.
flat?
Oh, yeah, I was looking for the wrong one.
Or 107 is the last one we need.
You should be.
It's pretty good. That's all.
That's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to do something that's technically fast. I always
You're right,
do
yeah.
that.
There you go. Oh, that's cool. Just the red carbon. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. DWS.
Iridescent stuff that I have.
The pearl.
Yeah. Yeah.
That like a
I've
clear.
never noticed that before. Yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah. You get that. It's just a little resin. Yeah, I don't know if that's what he's using.
You do like a can or like a
It's just a can.
spray?
They have different colors.
Yeah.
They're expensive, but I always use the 40% thing.
Oh, yeah.
One thing.
No,
Because they're so expensive.
Yeah.
We got 4, 8, 9. So there's still 2 more cards.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably coming up. It's crazy. Mr. Yeah, Derby Boys. So 127.
Okay.
Okay. Nice. Terry on the outside.
46.
Okay.
Manufacturer was the last time was this. 46.8. So it doesn't start apart.
Very good. Oh, here we go.
Here you go. Is this your fast one or, I mean, you got it?
We'll see. I don't know if it's like, it used to be, yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, I don't know how many you got in total.
Just 2.
Oh, just two.
I'm just trying.
Oh, yeah, you still see the next one.
Yeah. So we'll see.
And maybe it'll hold out.
Okay. Oh, multiple wiggle. Eastman moved and then it caused you to move and.
Yeah, I'm not touching mine.
So. Yeah, his kicked right at the end of the first and then yours kicked and then.
Nice to Eastman.
Domino race, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amazing
It's
how
the
that
reason
is.
why you run 2.
You don't translate
That's
that.
why I'm running 2 right now,
Yeah.
so.
Everybody's running this, yeah, trying to get everything you can out of the car, right?
Right, then.
It's crazy though how you can watch the one move and then right after it causes the next one right next to it.
Outside, too. It's full, 2. I just didn't make it fun. So I
Okay. There we go.
There you go. You got that black light?
Oh, I can't touch mine.
I almost did it again.
There you go, Jason.
Should get a little bit faster too. Oops, this one's. Might have to with Terry.
bet I'm gonna go across the board. I started blue lane, I'm gonna go black, then I'm gonna go white, and then I'm gonna go red. It's funny how the computer does it sometimes.
Yeah, it's so random. Like, I have people ask me all the time, hey, is there a way you can make, yeah, you asked me that, because I'm like, I don't have anything to do.
I don't know what it was. There was like several months ago, I was like, the one, not necessarily in the outside, like, almost like clockwork.
Yeah, it is,
It's weird.
yep.
And I was like, can I be like in the middle?
I'm like, I don't have any control over it.
I know you did, but I was just like, this is
Yeah.
like every race. I was like, man.
That's the only good thing about this software, you don't have control.
Yeah,
You know,
it is what it is.
and sometimes it will just, like
It
me.
almost feels like it was
takes
doing
me
like
across
a
the board.
same.
So I burn the blue, now I'm in the black.
Right.
I go white and red. The next time it might just jumble me all over,
Oh, yeah.
you know, white.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah. Absolutely.
892. Maybe I should have a little bit more steer. Chad. 7.
Try to move this forward, make it easier to reach it.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay. Nice.
That's good.
After you're under 50s in the middle, you're doing.
Especially in the
right.
especially in the black. We were throwing about 49. That's good. I need to do a good with this.
Black guy.
Yeah, this is the second one start long enough. I don't know, maybe it needed more steer.
In the middle should be,
It would have broken my track record at home this one.
should be good in the middle.
Yeah.
Just that blue line.
Now I'm worried I shouldn't. I just didn't want, I'd rather just go for it, you know?
Okay. Oh yeah, it's wiggle. The wiggle's there too.
That's
I'll
too
try to
bad.
stage it- I'll try to stage it a little harder on
Okay.
the,
That was smoking.
that's why it was. Because she was on the edge.
Yeah, run the speed right out of it.
Yeah.
I always get the
Yeah, that's where you're white lane next, so I did it right across the board.
Yes,
Did-
get
You
it.
did the same thing.
Yeah.
You started blue, now you're black, and you're coming right across. Huh.
Okay.
Darn it.
Yeah, Eastman's got his hanging out too.
Yeah, darn it. That killed me right there.
You're still in second.
Yeah.
She said, oh yeah, just enough to get it to the final.
Yeah. Whatever. It's still cool.
Right now it's just racing.
Yep.
Yep.
It's still fun. It's fun to race with the best.
That's what it says, huh?
Yes, you do.
Flash. Next round. Mystery. Keep up. I'm nervous about making a name. What's that gonna do?
Thought it was fast, but
Shit, man.
okay. Already 8. Just holding strong.
Pulled me along on that one.
Helped you out, didn't it? Amazing how that works.
Okay. That's it, you're stronger there too. And it's still right through the transition. See, just a little loose.
It's too. Oops. Knock all the cars out.
It's too bad. That car's fast. Potential.
Yeah, it's got.
You know what's gonna make you really mad? Is after the race, you'll make one little tweak and it'll be there. And you'll be like, I should have just put it on.
You know that's.
I know, trust me.
Joel
I've been
speaks
there.
from experience.
Been there, done that.
Well, when it beat my, through that one month, I had that really fast one. It didn't beat that right. I just boxed it up and was like,
Okay,
There you go.
not touch it.
Sometimes.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, yeah. Hey, nice job.
Moving.
Oh, oops, I didn't grab it next.
Oh, oops, sorry.
No, it should have been
My last month, so.
paying more attention.
I think you got it there. That's his last one.
Because he's gonna move on. What did you average?
Let's see what this does.
Man, 1253, heck yeah, man. That's nothing to be sad about. 53s
That's actually.
you're within 100th of a second of the top place.
You get with faster car, that should help too.
Okay.
47.
There you go.
There you go. And that'll be the finals too.
You both your cars are going to finals.
Yeah. But those fast cars in the finals, she's not going to do well in the finals.
Yep, last heat in the quarterfinal or the semis.
With the faster car, it will be interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Okay. All right, we got mirror image, top spot, Derby Boys, 2 cars, Eastman and DWS car number 68. So it sucks that he's got 69 and 70 right after it. He's the last spot, so we only gets the one car. All right, so 60. So we got Terry,
Yep, I'll get those, yep.
Derby Boys,
can't see the
slides, 130.
53's going back.
And then Eastman is staying, and then I need 68. 68 right here. All right. So all these other ones can go back here. Just gonna put those. Because now I gotta transfer all these other over.
So I have a minute?
Yeah, like 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. Good. You got a fight break too. Okay, so now I've got to go into registration, box basics pro, and then we have DWS Glimmer that is going into the final. Then we have Eastman. This is pro final. Mirror image. This is pro final. Derby Boys. Basics pro final. Numbers 2. Oops. Pitch in the quarterfinal. Sorry. You're out.
And basics profile. So we go to basics profile now. So we should have crane with the 1 car, 6 cars. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, great. So let's go into schedule, basics profile, generate, save, no, racing. I remember the first year we did this, it took me so long to figure out how to do stuff.
Yeah, well, the
All the
whole
different.
program is terrible anyhow. These ain't much better, but they're,
So like I said, I've been talking with Chewy, and he was talking about, so when you, like, making a race program that had, used scanning and barcodes, and so you just barcode the car when it came in, and so you barcode it, and then it had a scanner on the track. And so it wouldn't allow you to run the race if the barcodes didn't match up for the lanes, which would be way cool, because then you'd never have a
rerun.
Yeah, rerun, and you always, make sure the correct car was in,
Right.
and so I don't know if he's still working on it or whatnot. He's working on a lot of things.
Yeah,
But
got a lot of iron.
yeah, well, regular job, family life, and then all this other stuff. So, but I was like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, anything that can help mitigate, errors and
Exactly.
would be. And then he was talking about how the software could go in and, you could keep that same barcode for every race, and then it would just log all your standings for this month it did this, I was like,
That's good.
yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But,
Are you talking about Derek?
no, it's Chewy.
Oh,
Got the same barcode, scan it in.
Yeah, and then they'll have just automatically loads and,
Or give you a message that this car has a racing.
What's that?
Or give you a message, this car has a racing.
Right, yeah.
Information.
Assign this barcode, UPC to this car, or this racer, yeah. All right.
So we have 5 in the finals?
6.
Or 5 builders?
5 builders, yeah, 6 cars. You got 2 cars, and
Everybody else is single car.
that's there. All right,
Here we go.
for all the marbles,
Yep.
the most points, and the money.
Yep.
Here we go, Basics Pro Finals. She just tried to go again. It's free.
No.
Okay. Woo. 46-0 on his first pass. Oops. 30 and 15. Now we're talking. So I staged that insanely strong. So I'll do it again. But you got cars next to you that are probably holding it better too. So. Easton. If you guys will just send them down here, I'll grab them. Just make it easier so I can reach. Because I'm fat.
now if you're like Nicholas, you will continue to set them as far away
Yeah,
as
you
possible
set
so
them
that
on
this
the
is a
car.
conversation that is held the whole
I'm
night.
like, dude, there's only 4 cars. Just come, put them right up here. And then every time it's like, you gotta reach like half a little over here. Oh, you got yours. Come and stage yours. Wait. She tried to.
She's very bound and determined. Just let me have it.
I haven't done it yet either. I'm barely going with my hand. I just want to throw it.
You don't need it anymore. Just give me a little bit closer.
All right, E2. Okay. Heard somebody clicking the rails. Must have been Eastman. Terry with the 48 white.
That's good.
This is gonna come down to the last race.
Yeah.
It definitely will. set
There's some fast cars here.
Yeah.
Bring it, Brian
It's
Carmen.
fun. That's pretty cool. You get the best.
She went from being like the center of attention to now Tessa's the center of attention, so I do kind of feel bad for her.
Yeah.
Terry, you got yours up.
Ah, I'm gonna be back.
Terry.
What do you think all the tips?
Used to have 70 quarter, I got
Yeah, yeah, no, you're gonna pretty much be every one or every other one, so.
What's your final time was basic? 53? Darn good.
Oh, hold on, just 1 second.
These times
Okay.
are so hard.
Terry on the outside takes two 10,000th lead.
Oh my goodness, I should have went the other way.
Hurricane did not like the black lane.
He does.
Oh, that's too bad.
We know somebody else that like the black lane here.
Yeah.
Next, see who's gonna change the color. Black lane's green or something.
Serious.
Guess I'm not using red.
Yep.
It's really close right now. It's crazy.
So Jason, was your first year that you raced, was that the year that you came?
Yes, that was.
Is that the other, the shop?
Yeah, that's when I
Yeah.
first met you.
The last year at the shop, I
There were
think.
tons of people there that year.
That year we had a ton of people, and then the next year we had a decent amount of people, but
Yeah.
that second year we had,
Yeah, we had like 15 people there.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, that was cool.
If we could only just figure out how to get people to, so the bosses would pay them to come and do this for like a week.
And it wouldn't be a
If we
problem
got,
with
like, a
their
week
wives
long
or
of just
anything.
Messing around.
I'm all for that.
We just have to talk to people's bosses and do it.
Yeah.
Let me know when that is, cause I'll find somewhere else to go.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody's starting to dry out.
Terry with the 46.3.
Hang in there, Jason. Hey, last
Do you
race,
ever race in this class, Jason?
Everybody's favorite.
Yeah, I did.
I think you're probably pretty clear,
I
but
want to again eventually, so.
Not really. Yeah, yep.
Crane's gonna have to throw down a huge number in blue
He's
from
in the
back.
white lane right now.
Okay.
Shoot, oh. I want black.
Finally!
Well, nobody else got to see it.
He's right there, 110,000 now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
She coming down to.
Was that Mr. V?
Yeah.
See, there we go.
If it just needed to fling some of that oil.
I think so.
Yep.
Good run.
I know the black lane.
Throw something seriously down here. And 30. Terry's gonna hit his. Last heat for all the marbles, 110,000 separating first and second. 1,000 between first and third.
Stupid close.
And, oh, man. Yeah, you gotta throw,
Big time down in that one.
yeah, you gotta throw 47, 6 or better.
Yeah.
Woo! It's gonna be
Way to
good.
not like rub it into anyone,
No,
Joel.
no, I'm not rubbing it in.
Not rubbing it in, but making them more nervous. I would.
Brian's in the blue. You gotta build the anticipation and the drama. Okay. And Derby Boys takes it by 2 10,000s over mirror image, followed by Hurricane, DWS, and Eastman. Wow, you guys all went under sub 50. Eastman was poured at 99. Wow, very nice. Fire!
You're pretty, man. You're fast.
Alright. So let's start getting some of this out of here so I don't have to think about this anymore. Oh, we got full wheels. Yeah, yes, yeah. Oh, you know, yeah, let's do that first. Let me go grab another scale.
Well, I gotta change the steer on that car anyway. What's that?
Alright, we gotta check wheels.
That's with me. Yeah,
This will be embarrassing too if it's.
me too. But, yeah.
This is good.
Alright, let's. Oh, we're DQing you now.
Well, I was thinking it's been months since I had these wheels off.
Let's make sure that everybody's happy here. So this is a 2 grammer. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? 2 gram, 2 gram. Everybody. You ready? Good. Terry's good. Or 1,000. Damn, this is the well.
put some oil in.
Oh. You guys determine it. This right? It,
Yeah, sometimes it's good to take them off.
yeah. It's legal now. That one was legal. So now it's going 2,000.
Yeah.
But hang on, it's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little.
Double check it again.
I'm gonna here. Let's do this.
Yeah, double check.
You know, I would
Never
never.
put in a legal bill.
Well, I put this car together, forgot to check.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God.
Well, it's been a while since I had that car apart, because I've been saving it.
Oh yeah, the one time I set it on there, it rolled.
A lot of times you drop them on it, it'll jack it up, so I was just kind of sitting there
Yeah.
like you're in right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not making it. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to.
Well,
That's
no,
close.
still, it's just, you gotta go for everything, really.
No.
So. You had to pick the front wheel. I got it.
That's the name of the game.
Well, yeah, I know, it's just heartbreak.
That's what happened is DWS 2 years ago was that same.
Well, I was thinking when we were pulling them, I was like, man, it's been a while since I've had this off, but I
On the way out here, I thought, you know,
I
I
better-
better check these wheels before I put them on.
And I was, I had piles of them.
But you can see they're number fives,
Yeah.
BSAs, so BSA number fives.
Yeah. Crane's good. He's 39, so he's almost.
So where am I at now on my next card?
Yeah, so we pull that one off and just
Yeah,
because you would have been second place if that one's good.
I'm second now, or?
Yeah, so pull that one off because now Terry's good, Crane is good.
And then you'll be, yeah, you're second car already in second place there. It'll be a good thing you've done two cars.
I mean, I checked them all on my scale, and there, I remember there were some that were close, but they were, I was like, oh, they're legal.
Bands on
Just wait.
here. Bands
See you
good.
anymore.
2.35. Oh, no.
Pink wins.
Dude, I'm more sorry for you, because
No,
guess what? That .01 isn't gonna make any speed difference. But it's the rules, so.
Oh, I know. I totally understand.
So like I said, I feel more bad for you than, feel bad for me that you got this 3.6. So, second place.
2 years in a row.
That ain't gonna like roll.
Well, you know what? I still worked hard.
Yeah,
You know what?
Oh,
It was
that's
fun.
all right.
Yeah,
Embarrassing.
and-
This one was embarrassing.
Like I said, it's,
Well, I was doing something when I was going bigger this year.
.01 is not gonna make any speed difference. But like I said, the
What I've been
rule
doing
has to
different
be.
on my base, I've been cutting, you know, all at once.
Right,
And then I prep them all, and then I start running to see which is fast.
right.
And before I even use them, I always weigh them to make sure they're legal, because I'm not gonna put it on there for illegal. And I remember that there were some that were close. But it was legal on my scale.
Nerve wracking.
That was close.
Seriously.
Though, the weight though, right?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it teetered right there. It was. This is, yeah. No, it's not embarrassing. It's .01, that's why I give you guys a leeway of
Yeah.
.5,
I
so
know.
you guys edge on the side of 4.0 and not 3.5.
So I put mine back, right?
Yeah, everybody else was good. So we got Terry in the top spot, Derby Boy second, Hurricane third, and DWS in fourth.
Oh, we're doing the truck.
Yeah, I put some money pictures down there. Fourth, Crane is.
Oh, I need my car, don't you?
Yeah.
Put it away. I thought I don't need that thing anymore.
Yeah, just jump sideways. Ah, tricky, yeah? Alright, so.
I see how come BSA rules.
No Chinese
No
wheels?
Chinese. On this
Alright, so.
We're gonna have to check your bag before you go home to make sure she doesn't try and get in there. Huh?
Oh, she's just chill.
She's just chilling.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anything you do.
And I got a new router, I thought, well, I'll take the side off. No, I need to take off. I thought it'd be easy to do. I started
Little chase. Give you back,
That's your night.
piggyback rides.
That would be a good look.
Straight where everybody else is. And it's like, oh,
Oh, it's been so much work having a puppy though. Oh my heck.
It's like having a little baby again,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's been crazy.
Does he sleep in a kennel or where does he sleep?
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, I do that just because I don't really have like.
Make sure
It'd
that's
be cool
right.
if we had like,
There.
you know, a backyard and a doggy door.
Doors
type thing,
here.
but since we don't, like, kennel seems like a good.
Yeah, well, the kennel is kind of the better way to go.
Just give it back to you.
Like ours, Daisy sleeps right next to me. Harmony wants nothing to do with
Oh,
it.
okay.
She wanders the house at night.
Oh,
But
okay.
Tess will
Hopefully it'll
sleep
be
down
some-
at our feet.
Oh, okay.
But I close my door because I don't want her messing her,
Oh,
chewing stuff
yeah.
up. And so when she wants to go out, she comes and blinds at my side of the bed and wakes me up. And there's some nights when I'm like, I don't want to do this baby.
It's hard to get out.
Yeah, Chase will do that at night if he wants to go out. I hear him crying. Like, okay.
Which is a good thing. I mean, I
Yeah.
would rather have that than have an accident, but.
My wife's texting me, she's watching it.
There we go.
Yeah, there's sometimes when I'm so tired, I'm like, oh. And it's like cold outside now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, okay, here we go.
She, the other day, because sometimes I can open the door and she'll basically run downstairs and then she'll come back in. But the other day, I opened the door and she wouldn't go out
Okay,
of my bedroom
beautiful.
unless I walked her up. And then I walked her up the stairs and sometimes she'll.
All right,
she wouldn't, I have to
so
open the
now
door
to
and open
street
it.
stop.
It's a dog door right there, you little.
Down.
Quarterfinals. Okay, we have 2 cars. One will be moving on.
That's the one that begs all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, my least favorite thing in the world to do is to tell somebody that, sorry, you. I don't like to do it. But that's what you have to do. That's it. Everybody's got to play by the same. All righty. 2 cars, one of them's moving on. We got Jupiter Derby and Veterans Freedom.
Really scratch your belly. I can't. No, you think it's just, you could just stay in there. Yeah. You just stay in there.
All right, here we go. Street stop. Good luck.
Yeah, she's gonna have to get down. I thought she might sit on my lap, but she wasn't going for that.
Well, at least it come alive at the end.
Yeah, it did. I knew it would.
Yeah.
I knew it would, but.
I mean, you had it. I mean, you had it. If you had a couple of them runs in the beginning, it would have, it'd been over with.
Yeah. Well, if I staged it centered with the car straight and pointing down straight down, it would wobble. Yeah. So I had to kick the back end way over to the right for it to not wobble. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it had it in it.
Veterans Freedom.
So second guess and not run it was a good idea.
Yeah.
It just,
I was nervous about doing it just because, I mean, the last time I ran that car was, I don't know, probably 2 months ago. When I got together, it was, God, I want to move now. I want to
that's what I
drive
drive.
them all. I'm not there. Just gonna do my best. I feel like I'm going further now. I get all of do my scale. I'll do it. I think it's more close.
Okay.
I don't like doing it. I like the track.
Right. Did you do any polishing after that, after you get the cut? I found out that it dropped my, because I'm not with our cut 65, and most of my was 57. It's 70.
Yes, sir.
Not polishing. It don't take much. Well, you know when you're gonna cut, you take a little dust off, and changes, you know, weight, away every foot from all that thing. So now I'm up down there, stop about 97, 96, 8 to 97, and that would be 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
You playing the drums?
No worries, got it. Thank you.
Okay. It's
All right, last heat. Veterans Freedom's got a stronghold. Okay. And he holds them off. Veterans Freedom's moving on to the semifinals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get down and stay. So street stop, quarters. Street stop, quarters, registration. I'm gonna change that from quarters to semi.
Did you used to do this different, Joe, where it would take you longer?
Yeah, I had to
This
type
is
them
so
all.
much better.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned after the first year. I learned that I could go in and I could change the class even after they race.
Gotcha.
All right, so we got 11 cars.
Three. Well, I'm not trying to make it run like a 10 or 11 to be competitive here. And I tried a couple different sets, only cut 2 sets that I had, the wheels cut 2 sets out. And I think, man, you totally called so nice, it's gonna be really fast. Okay, that's where you know, you go to 1.6 in this class, then I can cut some of the wheels. Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, pick a class and just.
Wait, I'll send you some.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you think?
Yeah, absolutely, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Skippy, you want to
I
pre-stage?
don't want to cut it. I just want raw wheels for people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did the last one.
I just want a class to get.
Or actually, I think Chad's got it. So
Okay.
round 2. Here we go. It's got to weigh more than 1.95 or 1.95 or better. They better. I passed last year. All right, here we go. Street stock. Okay.
There you go.
There it is, boys.
Set. Who's in the finals in this class, Joe?
Crane, I believe.
Crane.
15? Oh, no.
He did want to. No. Actually, I think, did Crane win both of these anyways?
No,
I think Crane did. He probably did. But he got beat that last fire series, the last race.
but not with points though. We
Right.
go by the points, right?
Right.
Okay, so yeah.
We're all clear down there in the stop section? Okay. Okay.
Something's wrong with that guy.
Ooh.
Oh, get there, get there.
Oh, come on.
Just push it through so we can rerun this one. All right, let's see what's going on.
Track record, you gotta rewrite.
Yeah,
Wheel might be pushed in.
It looked like it's turning the exact wrong way.
They'll have a rear axle pushed in like that.
is it hitting?
I don't know. Everything's. Oh, it's another way.
Weight fall out?
Yeah, he's had another car like that.
Yeah. Man, something's.
Something dry.
Everything's free. I don't understand what's.
Got tape, needs some tape.
Yeah, that's not.
Okay.
Trying to get it wedged back in there now.
Okay.
I never realized it was longer than mine.
That car did it one time off the hill and it just like smacked the brake on. But what? What happened? And then the weight fell off it.
Really? All right.
So we're rerunning.
We'll rerun that one.
Okay.
We'll rerun it.
Just keep going.
Actually, Terry, you said you have a little piece of tape? Oh, mine's upstairs. I can go grab it. If you got some right here, we'll just use it.
I think that was.
And I'll just happen to eat a little piece of.
Might as well
Yeah.
do a treat for you. Like a fine end.
Yep. Just a little strip.
Pit
All
stop-
right.
Pit stop. When I used to race out there at Indianapolis race,
Uh-huh.
the track is 2.5 stories tall.
Oh
and
my
it's-
goodness.
It's 120 foot long. So basically whoever makes it to the end.
Right.
Because I've had cars that fly off or like airplanes, and you take super glue and everything else and put them back together to get them to keep running.
Holy cow.
Oh, yeah, and for 3 years, Blake and I dominated out there because I figured out I had to have the car's nose low in the front so that air doesn't catch on there.
Gotcha.
And man, it was crazy. First year I went out there, it was like I brought them home in a shoebox with these pieces, tore all to pieces. I said, that's a Bristol race of.
I've told Rhonda that's one that I want to go to,
It
and
is.
actually go and, because it would just be fun. I mean, it's like you said, it's almost like a demolition derby kind
It
of.
is, you know. The first year they had it, the stop section was about that long and it was a tire you went into.
Oh.
So if you got there first, the other 3 cars piled on top of it. So they did fix
That
that.
sounds fun.
And,
That sounds fun to me.
and they got this like elevator thing, they crank the cars up from the
Not yet.
first floor up there.
Uh-huh.
One lady stages
We're
all
only
the cars,
one heat. This is the second heat.
And she-
rerun, so.
went to get the cars out of the car holder, and it tilted, and it dropped all the cars to the ground.
Oh, yeah, there's no coming back from that.
No.
Well, everybody got a warm-up lap.
There's gonna be a race in 2 years that's gonna be even crazier than that one, just so you know.
Really?
Little heads up, I can't give you any more details than that.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That runs a little better.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Yeah, they actually made it past the finish line.
All right. It's amazing when weights don't drag the track, what
Yeah.
they can do.
My rookie year, my SF did that. Drag it all the way down, remember that?
I don't remember it, no, because
I-
it happens. Not the first, not the last.
Magnet was like, rookie mistake.
Yeah. I miss Maglev.
I do too.
I've talked to him quite a bit that first year, and then I haven't talked to him much this year.
I hope he comes back.
I don't know if he's still over in Germany or,
He's at least for a couple years now.
Yeah.
well, because he had that
He texts
big
me all the time, and I haven't. Yeah.
cancer research project that he moved to Germany.
Yeah.
He was living in Germany because a company was paying him a lot of money for his research.
Yeah.
He
Priorities.
said it was gonna be like a year.
Okay.
Then he was gonna come back
Yeah, maybe
and-
Yeah, it was a year to start, and then if it kept going, then it was going to be
Longer?
however long we, yeah, kind of a thing. But yeah, I need to shoot him a message. Lucas.
Which one's your fastest one? 30. You got 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
I threw it in the
Oh,
one right.
okay, so this one hasn't run.
No, this one.
Okay.
This was actually running fast.
Okay. DWS.
Jeez.
We're only one class deep into this thing. Come on, man.
My cars usually need a warm up, so. Like some flyer.
What? Decided.
Okay.
I don't like that. My car don't like it. Uh-oh, man, yours didn't either.
Oh, yours got wiggled there, sunshine.
Yeah, it's.
So I just told them sometimes my cars don't like each other.
Yeah, running right next to each
Yeah.
other.
That's just,
The
that's too bad.
builder curse.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
This car too.
Yeah, well, as long as you're still
Yeah.
to move on to the finals.
Well, that's why we're running 3.
Yeah.
We'll use one, we'll go through. Hopefully.
Yeah, yours, that's why you're, that one's the fastest right
Yeah, that's the one I've been running all season. It's been
Okay.
good. And my
That's good.
Go Baby Go was one that was so hot, so I just kind of kept it, you know, pretty barely.
Okay.
Somebody will wait there.
Yeah, somebody's pounding it.
Yeah.
It must have been Skippy.
Uh-oh. You gave it a bunch of steer.
Not enough. Not enough. Another couple inches maybe.
I was messing with the basics yesterday, man. I couldn't get the wiggles out of it, and then started switching some wheels and stuff around, and finally it just went away. Like, huh, okay, well,
That's what I do at home.
Yeah, I
I start
think I
swapping out.
need new wheels,
So I
because
find magic
I've been running on those for
I usually don't do too much about it. Usually,
baby.
I kind of got a system on those. I gauge them, I guess, you know, and
since it's
I know.
infancy.
Yeah.
cut a bunch and send them all down.
Crane build
Then I got like an A box and a B box.
Okay.
Usually 2 sets.
I was down in the middle, black that moved, still took it down.
Everybody slowed down.
It did.
What he slowed down?
Huh.
That's black.
They never land in very easy to get to places.
Well, I was trying not to block the camera too.
So I think we could set up a suite, like a studio, broadcasting, Jason,
Oh, okay, yeah.
to where we wouldn't even have to focus on the screen, because we could have one screen that was just the screen.
Right.
That would be nice because then it would be even because this is
Right,
never
right.
quite.
And then, so
So you have like one just that's on like that.
yeah, so you have like 3 different or 3 different screens.
Mhm.
You know, you have a finish line camera, the regular camera,
Then you just
and
get
then
do
one
away
screen.
with, yeah.
And then she doesn't have to worry about trying to, and then makes getting cars out easier. And
And then you, the only thing is I guess you just put your thing back up or have a switch. for
yeah.
You just put it up, and then have one camera. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So-
I'll look into it.
Yeah, and we we need to find a better camera because.
Okay. I'll look into it and talk to a couple of my friends.
Okay. Ready?
Mhm.
Okay.
There too.
Yeah, that was T-bone on the outside.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him rattle.
So we've been learning some interesting stuff about jig, Jason. So that the inside of the can is rust. If you have a can that's not very old or that's pretty old, most likely you're shooting rust particulates out on your.
Yeah, some of those old ones are.
End up 2000.
Well,
Good thing I bought 500 cans back in the day.
yeah, seriously. You sound like all the Pinewood Derby racers. I bought 500 sets of those wheels and now you're outlawing them. Well, why'd you buy 500 sets of them? Yeah.
No, I only have like 3 cans.
Yeah.
But,
That's,
okay. Got a can out of seven.
somebody better get run.
EWS.
Of course.
I love his car.
Mine are better.
Of course, but his like almost matches my house.
I know.
Well, not only that, or make them available in the United States again, so you can buy a can at a time when you need it. Now,
His
that's the
cars
case.
are- his cars are beautiful. He does this already.
All of them.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
No, I know.
I want to make sure they know that.
We know you're petty. It's all right.
I know people are.
Mine's
Take my
prettier.
sense of humor, like, you know.
Yeah.
She lives with me. She gets sarcasm and good.
No, probably.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm sure she does.
So this Go Baby Go might be really. Let's see.
Where's it at?
It's on.
Blue.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
No, I know. I'm just looking at how many cars they're going to the finals based off of right now.
Okay.
See how.
There you go.
There we go.
Red lane. Red lane, blue lane.
Might have just had a little too much oil in them board and they need to work them out.
Yeah, I don't let it go too much. I think that's what's going on with the gray one, or the black one, whatever color it is.
It's your car, you should know what color it is.
I guess it's like a charcoal gray.
Somebody cut a can of jute in half to try to harvest the good leftovers inside.
What?
Oh no, Terry was saying that he sprayed a whole can into a container and then like it was red on top, like when it started to,
Okay.
Yeah,
all
the
rust,
whole
like-
top of the can, or in the glass jar, it's all red.
Wow.
yeah, and then Chad was saying that he sprayed it on like a paper plate and you could see particulates spraying out. And then I checked one of my, I went out there, I sprayed some axles and I came back in and I was looking at them through a loop and I'm like, holy crap, yeah, there is particles on that sucker. Like, oh, okay, wow. Okay,
Yeah, my can was 2018.
oh, big one out there.
Wow, this would be 18.
All right, moving on. We got Derby Boys, DWS, Derby Boys, DWS, Derby Boys. Veterans Freedom and Skipping.
Took a while to get that out.
7 cars.
And if we were our kids, we'd go, ugh.
All right, so that one stays. This one can go back.
Fix the champ.
This one can go back,
We gotta fix the champ now.
and this one can go back.
Undefeated.
And I'll need one more car. That can go back. So, cars to see out of
6.
2.
Because you always run that in.
Oh, I need Veterans Freedom. I need 62.
62.
Veterans Freedom.
6.
Good. No, 62. Oh, yeah, I did that one. Good.
62, this one.
Good. I just need all the numbers so I know when I switch them out up here. That I.
And we need, did you get cranes?
Yeah, we got it.
So, registration. Street stuff. So Skippy is moving on to the finals. Shut the front door.
Right back.
Who's after Skippy?
Veterans Freedom.
After Skippy on that last round?
Veterans Freedom. Oh, who was after?
Yeah. We're doing a 6 hours.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll pull it back up.
Are we running MA after SS?
No. Oh. MA doesn't run until the end. Man, you know how many times you watch this?
I'm just excited to watch that clock.
Are you trying to do it like how we do the monthly one, Joel? Because Street Pro runs before Street Stock, doesn't it?
No, Street Pro runs after Street Stop.
Really?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Really, Rhonda, you don't know? How many times have you been here for a race?
Well, 4 years times however many months. I don't know what that is. 48. That was kind of embarrassing. Lots of them, Joel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is that right? 7 cars? Moving on. To meet Mr. Crane.
There's a little beggar over here.
She never gives up.
Just come on, put something down here.
Yeah, like I said, she's our smallest dog, and probably our most laid-back, sweetest dog, but she is the biggest beggar.
This is not right, you're not giving me anything, I don't like this.
Alright, racing. Okay, so you wanted to know, hang on a second.
We get here, street stuff, finals, okay. Standings, you want street stock, semi. Street stock, semi.
So 358, Reese, and then T-Bone.
358 would be 6th overall.
Gotcha, okay, gotcha. Okay, street stock finals, 8 cars.
Veterans Freedom.
I know you with all the fast cars, you should pick up a little bit.
That's not big enough, it is all.
A lot of those cars run 40s, everything else.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Locked together.
Derby boys on the outside.
Cool.
I like Skippy's car name.
Skippy Kiki.
No.
Vivian Crane.
Oh,
I was trying.
It never quite worked out, but.
The car's been around for,
Long time, yes. Yeah.
it's a good car.
Okay.
Oh, that's Hurricane.
Oh, that's her.
Oh, that's Skippy, no, that's Hurricane.
Yeah.
Here goes to red.
Neon is black. Big old is in blue.
Well, the one thing you got going for you is his first 2 passes are on the outside lane, so you gotta finish.
Yeah.
Finish on the inside,
Oh, yeah.
so.
Yeah, he went from red to blue. One it, slow down a little bit.
That is moving.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day, that's what Mid-Americas were,
Yeah, 1920.
running. If you were running the 19 or 20 Mid-America, you were winning.
Not anymore.
Nope, not no more. That's what I'm saying, it's just funny how it evolves, it's like,
You know, it's kind of fun to
you
watch.
think that you can't get any faster, you just, oh, there's no more speed to be had, and then somebody gets faster.
Yep.
Okay? Yes!
I was trying to be my friend.
That's quite a spread there. One 19.9, 24.7.
I might. One.
Okay. Derby boys. Okay, sorry. You're all right. No, good.
And I want to see if Hurricane slowed down in the middle lane.
Everybody slows down in the middle lane, just how much?
He will. He's like 23. It's the last car.
Yeah,
It's running hot, you know.
yeah, it's running really good.
Maybe we'll just get in there and just bang around.
I'm next to him, I'm making with him.
Okay.
Somebody's waiting.
Navajo on the outside.
Yeah, you're right, about 23.
Yeah.
That's what I
I'm sure that
figured.
didn't help Crane any on that one. That car pounding around next to him. Oh, what's he gonna drop Jason's car? Catch his fender.
Well, hell, it might speed it up.
Yeah, now it's gonna track record. Well, then do it. We need to rerun this whole thing.
Good run here.
Yeah, you do. You need to run this red line.
Just only like a 6 second. That's obviously what I'm shooting for now.
And you go to the blue line after this
Okay.
fast one. Right
20. Almost.
there. 21, I guess.
21.
Up here. Okay, you
Oh,
go
21 on there?
Look at that time.
2.6 out of there. I'm kicking at it. He ends up in the white line. This will be your last run. No, it'll be the last heat anyhow.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
So-
your last chance.
For,
Second. I mean, you got second.
yeah.
I mean, you got 2.6, you'd have to run like a 15 to get that much. No.
I'll be happy with second.
All right, last heat, street stock finals.
Yeah, you split them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm happy.
23.
100% anomaly, 100%. Took second. Hurricane Derby Boys ×2 DWS Derby Boys DWS Veterans Freedom Skippy Kiki. Nice job, guys. Let's weigh some wheels, and then we'll move on.
Which one am I? Neon?
Neon, yeah. Neon's the. And we got DWS Cobalt. Blame your son.
Right? Oh.
It's gonna be a long ride home with you.
It's not.
I'm like-
it's okay. I got it.
I'm sitting here when I'm numbering, I'm like, what number is usually the least one called? Nobody ever really calls 2.
I'm waiting for you to do the raise wheel one of these times.
Well, that's
Where's the little wire?
yeah, there you go.
What happened to that? I'm praise you. Man, I always do my scale too. I always.
Sue, Dan's, you want to verify?
Yeah, sure.
Dan's, barely, but it's good.
It's true.
I will try as many times putting them on and off as you guys want me to. To try to get it to roll that number. That's why it's slow.
Yeah. This one's getting slower. It just gets worse. We're doing the. Want to put this down?
Yeah, with the pictures. Want to see cranes? Yeah, I do.
It's almost two.
Jeez. It's heavier, it's heavier than all your guys'.
I figured it'd be legit.
And it is not a Chinese grill.
It's impressive. That fast and just, it's good. That's what happens when you're a vet.
When you're the man.
And you got, you
Are
know,
those old styles, Joe? They're orange old styles? They're not old styles?
No, they're old.
Oh, they are? Okay.
oh, man. I thought they were like the new style.
No.
Yeah, so they're pre-2009.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the was one time, I got a bunch of them. Threw them all away, but I didn't run in it. Which I have right now.
Not very good, right?
Man.
Well, it's true. Who?
Yeah,
It's
you
like
need-
a fourth card, Joel?
You know, everybody was.
Third place,
Doing well,
which is DWS, right?
Which one was it?
Oh, yeah,
You know?
everybody wanted the black.
Yeah.
Veterans free. Yep.
I use them to set up my radio and stuff, you know. Cut right,
Oh, yeah.
you know, chop them all up.
The trophies
Oh,
on there too?
Oh, we don't know trophies right now.
It come in handy now.
Yeah.
Honestly, no trophies
Sells
this
$50
year.
a set or something.
No, they are personalized, so they are not pre-made.
I know.
Okay.
Alright, and then, yeah, just put the money underneath the car if you will.
Oh. I was thinking if I had been on top of it though, I could very easily have just put on names and then sent people home with trophies, but
I was kind of thinking that too, but I'm like,
This week's busy enough as it is.
One year I did trophies. And
Yeah.
there's a plaque, you know, this thing goes on the trophies. I sent them trophies
oh yeah, you can take
and
it.
I mailed them.
Yeah,
to them.
yeah, just stick it
oh,
in
that's a good
the-
idea.
That way, then they can stick it on.
Yep,
That way you don't have a bunch of mailings.
yep. Yeah, because it adds up.
It does.
The first year I tried to be sneaky and sent some of a media mail and that I didn't realize that I couldn't do that.
Right.
But, oh,
What are the standings as of right now, Chad?
Hurricanes in first with 17, Derby Boys 16, Mirror Image 12, DWS 11, Eastman 5.
Leo. All right, so Street Pro, there will be no, it's just finals. In Street Pro, because we only had one qualified car, and so it moved up, and then we only had 2 other builders, so. So we have a total of 7 cars.
You don't miss our gathering?
Yeah. 27, 74, 74. Dan's got 2 more of them, like 2 more right there. That one.
Little guy goes.
And Mojo, 99. That should be all of them, I think. I don't know, this is gonna be. Oh, that's true. You never know. Yeah, you never know. This is gonna be small, it's gonna be far. Alright. No wonder it's so loud. Alright. And here we go for Street Pro.
Those are tiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are. Small. It's too small.
I don't know. I'm sure there's a point that they go
I
to.
want to switch to the street.
Alright, here we go, Street Pro.
sorry, I can't video right now. I'm otherwise
Set a
occupied.
minimum.
Yeah, I think it'd be better.
Like we used to have in a lot of classes in the old days, we had maximum heights.
Yeah. That's what you should have.
Yeah.
This lot. They're able to be take off now.
Welcome to my life.
End of the year is best time.
Yeah, when we put out the rule changes for the next year, it's enjoyable.
Okay.
Well, we already did.
Ready?
The rules are out there, right?
Okay,
AWS, no road cream.
smoke it.
It's over.
Hurricane.
Let's just go home.
Lots and lots of time
Well, it's impressive how you can just
and money.
squeeze out, you know, it's that much faster.
Yeah.
You're on hold and all that.
Yeah. Guys asked me to cut it for me, I ain't done it. There's not enough, there's not enough. I mean, there's not enough need for them, there's only a few guys running. Right. Yeah. It would change everything.
Okay.
It'd be more.
One that makes it pull harder.
Yeah. DWS.
Too small.
What's that? Oh. You just never know. Never ever know.
Oh, it's-
Not right here. Oh, you're right. I mean, you've done this.
74.
Too old.
See that small line? I wanted to see what it do.
Way.
Okay. DWS on the outside.
Tied with Mojo.
Oh, Joey out of the time. Yeah. I'm in trouble. Let's see. Do I need Mojo and what are yours? I think probably Bloody Mary there. Maybe.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah. Oh, no, it switched over.
Like, that's why
Things aren't making sense. Hate it when I look at the bottom.
Oh,
and it
yeah.
Switches and then I'm like. Okay. Rain.
Do you know where I found her, Snicky?
What?
Do you know where I found her? Up in Harmony's spot, just inside the mudroom.
It's so funny that she does that.
I think she does it to be mean.
She's like, you won't play with me, so I'm gonna take your bed.
Yep.
Okay. Joe. Actually, we
It
both
looks
those.
like, looks like, yeah. Like right here. It draws.
Spoil.
You know, that fire in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Nicholas,
Yes.
do you want to come and take a friend?
What, you doing right?
She, when she hears the cars come, she picks her head up and so she bumps my arm.
She said, but Rhonda, I'm not chasing the cars.
No, she's not chasing the cars, which is why I gave her to
I'll do
Nicholas.
that next.
Well, it's when you don't know what to do.
No, I'm just, such a
But I wasn't,
team, you know, what works.
I wasn't gonna take mine out. The last time I took a minute, I was like, oh, man, I'm gonna take all my car. I thought they all did. Oh, wait.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Hurricane, followed by Mojo, DWS, and Derby Boy.
Nice job, guys.
Nice job, very nice. I think that's is that our first time we have an average under 2.9?
No, I think we've done it
Did
before.
he do it before too? Where he averaged under 2.9? I think he had a throw out run or two that was under 2.9, but
Maybe.
I don't know.
What was it, the one? I think he did. but-
Maybe he did,
Pull his wheels and look at him.
Yeah, you don't weigh them wheels,
but
right?
yeah. Nope. No way for this one.
All right. so-
They can weigh as little or as much as you want.
That's right.
Street road, forward average, 28999.
2899. So he did have a 28999. So.
Thought he did.
All right. So Dart,
And
and then SP.
he's all over it.
Yep.
Four wheelers, fewer points for this one.
Yes. Yes.
What's the point thing now there?
What's that?
I asked what the point thing was now.
Just
Just throw the money underneath them. Great. Thank you.
27. Show me the money.
All right. Next up, Eliminator. And I believe we are in the finals in that one also.
Okay, so I'm having this.
Their pockets.
Okay, hey, will you just take it up and go put it in my room or put it up? Nothing to do with derby sticks, so.
Just stuff to keep him alive.
Yeah. So I guess in a roundabout way, it does have something to do with derby stuff, but.
My laptop's in my,
All right, we got 6 cars here in the finals for eliminators. I really struggle spelling eliminator.
Oh, wow.
It was late last night and I'm tired.
It's a new name.
Yep. And 76. Yeah, I'll wait, we need it up here also.
So is there just one race for this, Joel?
Yep. Yep.
moving right along. And then unlimited, right? Just-
Yep.
Unlimited, yeah, I think it's not, Basics Pro is the biggest one, for sure. All the other ones are pretty close to the same.
Unlimited is, would be big.
Unlimited, it's not as big as Basics Pro.
And if you add A to it, it's even bigger.
Yep. Terminator. Okay. Chad, how do you stage the rear of that car?
How it ends up.
Well, no, you put it in the center?
Yeah,
Okay.
normally.
Because if I put it in the center, the car's not straight going down the track. So that's why I was wondering. Because I put it going straight down the track, but I will center the rear for you. Because I don't think it was wiggling for you, was it?
No swap.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then. Hang on, Terry's
Yeah.
gonna do this.
Well,
Okay. AWS.
so what'd you guys do, Tater?
Made cake and a cake.
What kind of cake did you make?
And so it was holiday themed. We had the great idea of doing Cinco de Mayo. We made a taco cake.
Oh, how did that work out?
It was really fat. The inside of the taco. We put a lot of frosting on it. Like eating it was just like straight frosting, but it was good.
Who won?
Not us.
Not us.
I'm sure they saw the taco and they were like, "What kind of a cake is this? What kind of holiday is this supposed to be?" The worst thing about it was they gave us.
You missed it.
So there's 4 people.
I just ate it.
4 groups of
Is it-
visitors. They gave us 3rd place because the 4th team players felt bad, and so they took glass.
Okay, go, Joe.
Okay.
They gave us pity points, and that was not about it.
AWS.
So what time is the dance tonight?
I don't know. Whenever she texts me.
All right. Does Sadie's, like, do you guys go to dinner or anything, or is it
Yeah.
just you?
Jackson Star. You're both on here again. Just flip them now. I didn't see, was this car a little more stable that time?
Yeah.
Was it?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Okay. Terry.
I've done my 2 worst
Best way to be.
Yeah.
Nice job, dude. If you got your 2 worst ones and you're on top, that's the best spot to be.
Well, it's gotta feel good.
Yeah. It's like I swore, yeah, I must have screwed it up. Okay. Mirror image. On the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Wilkie and Jackson Small.
Is that different river, or is it just like a?
Well, it is because the name
Because
of
he
the
didn't
class.
spell eliminator right.
Yes.
Rub it in.
It's a
Well, it
track
could be-
record
I mean, it
for.
very well could be.
Oh, that's true.
I
Yes.
don't know what the actual track record is, but anytime you, even if you capitalize it different, like if I do basics on the capitals, then it's different, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I, so, and I can never remember from month to month whether I capitalize them all or if it's just the first letter and
That's 8726.
8726.
75 cents.
872, so yeah. Yeah, Dan's car seemed a little off this month. All of them just seem, because he usually runs low 70s in this class. Yeah.
This is the time I usually get up and walk away from the computer for a while. And come back after
Unlimited. Yeah, I think the best average was like a 74, if I remember right, somewhere in there, 74, 75. Okay. And Terry takes the win, followed by Hurricane D.
Nice job, Terry.
Stay at home.
Congratulations.
Chad. Very nice.
Three or that car didn't get it.
That's.
Don't take it apart.
So somebody beats it, isn't it?
That's right.
So which one is which? Hurricane.
Yeah, Crane second, first, second, third. DWS Hokey was third. And stay at home dad.
Thank you, man.
Fubar.
Possible?
What's that?
Oh, yeah. Until we're.
You don't need this one.
Yeah, yeah.
These could go away then.
Yeah, well, the rest-
And take some pictures here.
Yeah, when we ran Basics Pro and I saw that Dan's cars were off, I'm like, oh, this might not be pretty for Dan if his basics are, yeah. So you can grab your car on your money and then the other ones just throw underneath the.
No, they don't have anything.
She's like, I'm sure you do.
You can't eat the wheels off my car. Said, let me try. Hang on, I can try.
All right. Unlimited. Quarterfinals. Three cars. One moving on.
Third place.
Third.
Third place overall.
Who's first? Terry took second. And he's doing good.
50, 100, and
I'll grab 50, you want to grab 98.
All right, here we go. Quarterfinals, unlimited.
You got it, Barry?
Huh? No.
No.
I hate that place. You can't do anything with it. I mean, at least I don't think so. I've got some.
You rented it back on the limited? Yeah. How's that car going?
It's pretty dang fast.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I don't know if it's been
Mojo. Oh, and they tied. I'm like, wait a second.
Oh, yeah, they do.
But Mojo must have been faster to the
10,000.
hundredth of the 10,000. Right. 100,000.
Oh, yeah.
These are the cars I hate. Yeah, E3 moving around. Afraid I'm gonna break something.
Is that a collaboration?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay. Mojo. You can take two.
Okay, I was like, where's the other
Lane empty down there.
I was like, what? It went so fast, it just disappeared.
X-ray vision too?
Probably. You were sitting right next to me last night, so you know.
Yeah, you always know come finals that everything's gonna be just a little bit wonky because he does it late.
Well, and I can't build the files until I know which cars.
Yup.
So it's usually stuff that I have done earlier on in the week. Yeah, it all gets crammed into one night.
Yeah.
Makes it more interesting.
Oh yeah, it's much more fun.
Yeah.
Laugh at me, I appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay. Mojo.
You just getting
Mojo's back.
Yeah, the oil's just getting moved around in those
Yeah.
bearings.
Yeah. Mojo's back.
Back again. And guess who's back?
I like to put rusty jiggly in mine.
Makes it run better.
That works. Yeah, use some of that rusty jiggler.
That's what I was using.
Yeah.
Probably all of us, huh?
Well, it's funny because then I re-prepped the car with some of the newer jiggly that Jason had, and the car reacted completely different. It was like all over the place, and I'm like, should have just prepped it with the rusty stuff because I know how it reacts.
Takes up some of the slide on the
Okay.
floor.
Oh,
And Mojo,
Nice
moving
job, Jay.
on. Followed up by E3 and Jupiter Derby. Good job, guys. Okay, Mojo, moving on.
Just leave it up here then.
Yeah, you move Mojo's up here.
I can always press that can of jiggles.
Sorry.
Yeah. The one before that was Eliminator. Yeah, so without the bearing. So skiing wheels and the bearing. So,
I'm gonna go in here and, well, it doesn't matter now because the race is over, but that way you guys won't be able to laugh at me.
Semis.
All right, this is gonna be a good race here. Tell you what, 9 cars. Oh boy. And yep, there's Mojo. Okay. Schedule. All right, 9 cars, 4 builders moving on. Two-Face, TJ, and GSO? Is GSO?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he was the other.
Just barely in October.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's been winning my
Yeah,
race.
he's been running really well.
Yeah, he's been stepping up in bearings, that's for sure.
So hoping that Goat Boy would be back out here for the finals.
Yeah. He sent one car into one of my races, one of them,
Yeah.
but that's it.
I mean, he's here in spirit, I know that much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're here. He's got, that's the only thing that they sent him were 3 bearing cars. All right, here we go. Unlimited. Okay. Skip it, kick it. Nice. 54, 54. 54 flat.
Okay, so Joel,
Man, it's so awesome.
Mid-America, Basics Mini,
Fat Wheels Unlimited.
Fat Wheels Unlimited and Limited,
And Limited.
and Street Rod. Okay.
Yep. Which Fat Wheels Unlimited, I think, only has 4 cars, 4 or 5 cars.
Well, and Fat Wheels Limited is pretty small too, isn't it?
No, I think we have quarterfinals and
Okay.
semis. All right. Okay. Go Fawn.
Fawns.
Beat you by 14,000, Skippy. The phone's in, the phone's in.
How goes it in here? Party.
Well,
Life.
totally. There was a disco
I need an
ball.
energy drink to get me through the night.
Well, you could go take a nap.
I think it's.
For 30 minutes.
It's in the program.
When are you leaving?
Built into it, yeah.
20 minutes.
Oh, well, you definitely can't take a nap for 30 minutes
No,
then.
I will get an energy drink.
And what do you mean another energy drink? You've already had one?
No, I said I will get an energy drink.
Oh, I thought you said I'm going to need another energy drink to get through the night.
No. I'm gonna need 2 of them though.
Champ and just-
GSO and TJ.
Those things, I'll kickstart you, mom. They'll get you going.
Okay. Which just between those 2 builders, there's 7 cars.
There's so many people from
So finals are gonna be
in my
big.
group. There's 11 couples.
There's 11
22
couples?
people. Yeah.
Oh, and you only got 4th?
Yeah, they're fast too.
Out of 4.
Oh,
Yeah, there
You
were
said-
groups of 3.
Oh.
There were groups of 3 couples. I got last.
okay, well, never mind. That's not very impressive. I was thinking you got 4th out of 11 people.
That's why I don't have any.
Yeah, no, we got last.
3D printing around.
So who all is in your group?
Me, Cam,
Oh, yeah.
and
I'll get some more.
No, you just said people from our own board. I'm just.
in our group. Okay, so there's Eliza Sinister, there's Jocelyn Whitwer, there's.
Meh,
Man, what?
meh.
What's it?
She's not my favorite.
Why don't you like her?
You should have put like a walking.
Okay.
I actually don't have huge problems with her. I have her mother.
Oh,
It's not my
because of
favorite.
the stupid Sharpie thing.
Because she said that you only won because you had a brother. Anyways, beside the point. So, they were sore losers. And I apparently was a sore
Yeah, I
winner.
was trying to.
So, Jocelyn, Eliza,
There's other people.
70s, 60s.
Maybe it's just old people that I wanted as a person I know that I haven't seen in a while.
right.
You know,
And there's another Nate in like ours. So there's like separate groups with 3 couples each. Because I don't know, that's just how it went.
Gotcha.
And so there's another Nate. So I was the other Nate, and then there was the Nate. So there's Nate McMillan, and then
Okay.
there's me.
So, are you wearing your big shoes tonight, Nate, so that you're closer to your date's height?
I probably should. What
where my air door or my air forces.
If those don't make you tall enough, I have some up in my closet that could help you out.
Nah. She is so tall though. Like,
Is she over 6 foot?
yeah. Her whole family is super tall. And, then there's
And you're
me,
5'8"?
5'8". I'm chilling.
So your eye contact's up.
Yeah.
Started looking at this phone, they look like mine. Wait a minute, that's not.
Okay. Skippy. Jumping into that 2 spot.
2.6 miles.
Warming up Ed.
That's how far you
Black
walked?
Wings gets the
Holy
jump.
cow.
Yeah.
And how many did you say are going from this one?
4 builders. Yeah. But like I said, there's 7 cars between the two finalists. So yeah, so we'll have at least 11 cars in the finals.
GSO and who else is in the finals?
TJ.
TJ.
This will be a big final.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Bigger than the semifinals.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Joel, I would definitely say that cord helped it
Okay.
because it doesn't happen as often, but there's been, I think it's happened 3 times.
Okay. Well,
But-
we'll just,
I mean, it won't matter. If we get a new camera
we'll
then.
have to just.
Oh, I like it.
I like that it's just very basic,
Yes,
but it
Let's
is
choose
a
which one you
medium,
want.
so it's a little bit.
you can give it to me.
No.
I have Zach Sadie's one. You can give that to me.
Where is Zach Sadie's one?
Professionally.
Where is it?
Uh-huh.
It's up in my closet.
No, it's not.
Did you steal it?
No, I don't want it. It's in the garage.
Oh,
You've left it there for like.
You can do it, yeah, it's the bottom side is where you start running into the extra, but then you just,
Hoodies are the best thing ever.
yeah. so
yeah.
you
They
just
should have gotten you a bigger one though.
No, I asked for a big one, but they didn't have one.
Oh.
They were out of stock. And I fit in the medium, but
It will look much better on me.
Okay.
only so supportive.
49? 49, what? I just caught what you were saying, I'm like, I don't think so, Jason.
You always hope and pray.
Yeah, yeah.
Little sticky nose action.
Yeah, throw her down, yeah. Oh, Schweitzy. Whoa.
She's like a ninja.
She's a kung fu ninja.
She's walking like a fox, that's what I taught her. We used to try to sneak up on the birds, huh?
Slot like a box.
All right, last heat. Unlimited. As of right now, 4 cars moving. Okay. Oh, and Skippy and Spawn's tie for the top spot going in, followed by Mojo
Good job, Mojo.
and Mr. Marciano.
Good job, Stevie.
All right, so we got Skippy, the Spawn's 14, so that one stays.
And Z's not.
Z does not.
Picture away.
That stays.
What's up, man?
Before reality sets in.
So
This is the one I sent my friends.
They won't know the difference.
Right there, top of the leaderboard. I won. See, I'm number 1.
Oh, wow.
It's a high scoring. It's not even done for the first half.
Got Taylor's on the card.
Georgia is the one you think has to be like the best defense.
Your plates are here.
It's a good game. Though. It's fun to watch.
I want to watch the Clemson
Notre Dame game.
Have fun. Yeah, you should go too.
Hopefully, it should be done by then.
I mean, you might miss it.
We'll probably go out to dinner or something, or
It'll be on wherever you go to dinner, I bet.
yeah.
Depending on TVs or you go to Chili's and then it'll be on. You can play your
Nice.
Tonight. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, like 2,000 miles ahead of me. I don't,
We're gonna shoot in the morning.
yeah.
I was going to.
So Skippy's going to the
So I gotta go,
finals.
I'm going down to Kingman and cross 40, come back on south.
The Fawn 14 going
3
to the
hours, I went and made a room
finals.
reservation in Kingman, so I figure I'll get to there, and do it all morning.
Pinky, Team Marciano going to the finals.
Yeah, so
Did you do anything with that today? I just made wheels and messed with the retainers a little bit, which I shouldn't have done because it was like slowed it down and had to get it back to what it ran the first time.
Yeah, I watched it tomorrow morning and messed
Yeah.
up again.
Yeah, it was like, first run is where it was, where it ended up, so should have just left it. So,
At least you got it back though.
yeah,
Sometimes
that's
you
true.
never get it back,
True.
especially those things. Sometimes it just, I don't know.
And this morning I was thinking, I'm like, I didn't get a chance to build a new one, so I'm like, I might as well mess with it and see. I
11
haven't touched it
cars.
forever,
Alright.
so.
Schedule.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, these guys that are waiting for us, they're fast.
Yeah, they're not messing around.
GSO 125, he's really come on the last few months.
All right, 11 cars.
Wow. There was only 9 in the semis.
I know.
Let me see something though. I
Did you
didn't
say that
check.
your wife was watching this?
Yes.
That's awesome. She's a much better wife than I am.
Well, probably not right at this moment. She was probably taking a break.
No, but the fact that
Yeah,
she
yeah,
even
yeah,
watched
yeah.
it at all.
Yeah, she was checking in on me.
That car of yours with the teal stripes is sweet. I love that
So,
color combo.
15
That's
10,000s
awesome.
is what we got. So I was like, oh crap, I forgot to look at that, but
Cool.
that's the top 4.
That's what I was saying about
I like the
All right.
gray.
And I airbrushed it and I kind of like.
Okay,
What's
so we
class
got
next?
all the GSOs.
I believe Mid-America? I don't know why I'm struggling with order today. It's thrown me all off. Joel, am I right? Is Mid-America next? Oh, Fat Wheel Limited, and then Unlimited.
Mid-America.
Then Mid-America.
Basics Mini.
Okay.
Street Rod.
Okay, so apparently I don't care about the Fat Wheels today.
Somebody grab that last TJ car right there, burying them. We'll have all the cars up here. All right.
Well, I'll have you pre-stage Jason if you're up for it.
Yep.
The Skippy.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife said, tell you, her and my son's watching the race.
Oh, see? I was never that nice. Joel would be like, I'm doing this, and you enjoy.
I think my car's warranty is expired. This is Joel.
Yep.
Hello? Good, how are you? Oh, hey, this is Doug. I actually am in the middle of a race right now. Can I call you back later this evening? Okay, perfect. Thanks, Doug. No worries, man. All right, bye. I'm like, who's this? I hear kids in the background, so it definitely wasn't my car warranty.
Who was it?
Doug Warner.
Like on the swivel chair, because.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Again, car warranty calls left and right.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, my one rule with those cookie cups is none can be left, because my kids
Okay.
won't eat them, so.
All right, here we go. Unlimited finals.
We better start doing it.
Okay. Skippy!
Red lane.
Nice.
What?
That's no 49 though.
That's pretty good. I guess those guys, but I did have the red lane. It's my favorite lane, yes.
No
All my
harmony.
runs be in the red lane. All you guys' runs in the black or the white.
You just want to trade it? I'll give you a Snickers candy bar.
All right. You're going to the blue.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
nice.
oh.
Oh. Sorry. I thought you.
That's good.
It goes all the way to the front.
So slick on the bottom.
So slick, it's all in front.
Just
Oh,
slide.
does it?
Yeah.
At least that
Wedges
time.
underneath there.
Yeah, at least that time.
You remember one time on those stop sections, they had foam at the bottom end of it, and it was just flat, and so you hit it and it kind of ejected back. I'm like, man, there's gotta be a better way, and that's when I come down at an angle, so it like wedges it in, so it stops it there, you know, but.
I'm gonna do that at my house.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I'll put a towel on the way, two stop at my house, and a towel.
Okay.
And every sometimes it like, it's off the towel, I'm like, oh, no.
Okay.
Anything you like how it is?
You welded in here.
Yeah, mine's all
Lane
welded,
dividers.
so it's kind of like brutal if it does bounce out.
Yeah, he's got aluminum track dividers and he had them welded in.
Oh, wow.
So they're brutal. If you're gonna hit it, you're gonna
Yeah, just
eject your
priced in
seat.
that. It looks cool, but
Yeah.
hindsight, I might
Yeah.
have a new one someday.
Okay. The phones.
He's got the record for the most losses. People last.
Don't talk bad about my car like that.
No, mine.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Creeping. And they creep.
Yeah, 110,000 out of it, Skippy.
No, but you're going black. Sorry, Skip.
Oh, I haven't done black yet.
Oh.
Well, that's my favorite one, actually.
Yeah.
It's good.
Your car runs the best in black.
It does, it's not creative.
Fire.
Let's see.
Okay. Second, 56. But
Terrible enough, but.
not horrible, but horrible enough.
Yeah. It's not over.
And
Watch your elbows. They don't grow back, they only grow bigger.
Okay. Yes, oh. Man, that is so tight, so tight.
Yeah.
Love it. The way it's meant to be. I say I love it when I'm not racing. When I'm racing, I hate it.
It's stressful.
Like, oh no. Yeah, because I think he's still gonna run white too. Skippy.
Oh, so I had the two.
I think he had the two outsides, yeah.
I was very close where I was.
I think, but
I've been wrong once or twice or 100 times before.
okay. Ooh, tied for third. Oh no.
Oh boy.
But he's already got the top spot, so you're third. You're still okay.
So this car doesn't know how close
Your money.
it came to dying on Thursday. Had I not had to work, I was gonna chop it.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
Now you might not have to kill it and you can just build a different one.
Yeah.
But if you're harvesting parts, then
Yeah.
she might have to die.
I know.
Okay.
So he's got big red, 24, 8.
There's a three-way tie for second.
Yes, there is, there isn't. And there's fifth place.
Skippy moved up to the second
$10,000.
place. Yep, you're in white.
And
11.
That GSO, 3D prints bodies, but it's fastest car. is wood car.
Who's not getting it from?
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Okay.
And he's got him right there. Skippy took that one.
Stay there. That's good. That's a good thing, Skippy.
Yeah.
If you can run in the white and stay where you're at, you're
I
good.
didn't expect that, actually.
Actually, just that blue light.
I thought I was going down.
Just that blue light, just those almost every one's in that.
TJ's on the red line.
Must be slick right there.
Just erasing your GSO.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you're 12 and then you
He doesn't go high before.
No.
Like Cincinnati should be racing again. All right, last heat.
Wow. Down to the pond.
Unlimited.
Oh, he's gonna be white. Top car. Crazy.
Top cars in white. Oh man. How close are we? He's got a pretty good lead though.
Yeah.
And we got a three-way tie from, oh great,
Oh, second.
second. But he's got another car that's there.
White art. He's in black.
Yeah, what happens? What happens with this, Ron? We got money involved in this one.
Third and fourth.
Yeah.
Hopefully there won't be a tie and then,
Yes.
so let's run it and we'll figure it out.
All right.
Do it wrong.
If there's a tie, I get the money. How's that?
There you go.
Race just a second.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, tie for first.
Oh, wow.
So do you have to do a runoff?
You should do it.
I think we're gonna have to.
I think so.
Because what do you pay for first place?
$100.
Yeah.
Do runoff.
I think we have to.
So I think what we'll do is I'll kill the black and the blue lane and we'll run red and white, and each of them will run once in red and white, and we'll do a runoff.
So you're thinking this one.
All right. Well,
We just leave them all up here right now.
yeah, you can just leave them all up here. Okay, so I'm gonna create another group now, sweets.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get some lunch while you're messing.
Yeah, might as well.
Grace,
Yeah, that's the closest one I've seen.
that's tight.
Since I've been coming.
I don't think I've seen
That's
a
what it
tight
is in my
course like
case. I mean,
that.
it's just 10,000 to split, and then it usually comes down to that last one
That's
gets the lane trees.
Yeah, it's just.
And that happened right there, because TJ got the red lane, and he got the white lane or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And it just, he was able to get that track record. So, well, I don't know if he got a track record. Lay down to the,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
So what I'm gonna do here,
this will be interesting. Back in the day when I raced the PDDR,
Yeah.
Which cars were, it was Mahomes
and
125.
Reddick.
and Reddick?
Yeah,
Okay, so red is going
getting
to
out a tie, it's like that, so they run on
Yeah.
25 times.
Oh, wow.
25 times, and we run on graphite back then, no, it wasn't, and it just, and,
Oh my goodness.
I-
that's
you know,
crazy.
and of course, back then, they had the old trip gate on the,
Oh.
you know, and David was the guy staging, David Jukes, you know, I couldn't have done it without him, you know, how good was he at staging them cars? I finally beat that guy by like thousands or something. All it was, ton. He's from Vegas.
What class was that?
It would have been,
Or,
it would have been, that was what they call street code today. It would have been, they called it street stock back then. It was
Why
a
did
one
they do
grand
that?
wheel.
Because
Had to have four wheels.
Oh, it's because I killed the center lanes like I usually
They said
do.
you had to have four wheels, but they never said that they had to be
Hang on,
cross each
like,
other.
why did they kill those two
So I built a
lanes?
full long car and put it underneath.
Because that's what you did, dude.
smart.
Yeah, and Glenn said, hey, rules do not say that it can't, it doesn't have to be across from each other. And so, of course, that made the car kind of thick.
Yeah.
Back then, I didn't understand, you know, there, that, we didn't have vendors or anything. But it was a,
move.
it was a three-wheel car
With the other wheel just inside.
up inside.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good.
I'm sort of talking,
Yeah, and then that it was like, I can't believe it. 25 tons
it's the
of
wood
guns.
cars.
Oh, is that one?
Finally, I said, well, just flip
Those
the
are
border
pretty
out. On
Yeah, as fast as
board, you know, and I said, just flip the border.
Alright.
It was a testament to how good he
Get
staged
down.
his cars.
So you're supposed to be doing it this way?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
All right,
yep.
here's the runoff.
We've never done one of these before, Joe.
I know, that's,
Pretty
The
cool.
first one.
and running once in each lane, red and white. All right, we got my homie.
Harmony.
And then.
She needs a little ladder over here to
She
get
does, I could only imagine. Oh, okay, that one was for you. Okay, go play.
All right, here we go, guys. Finals, take 2, unlimited. Okay.
GSO looks like you got that one, yep. You're definitely out in front.
Well, we knew that was gonna happen. And now he's gotta go to the white.
Now you gotta go to the white. I know. Hopefully not 25 times like it happened to me back in the day.
All right, so. Draw the mirrors.
But they're sitting on the edge of their seat, nail biting.
I bet.
Hey, man,
Okay.
yeah, so
GSO by 5/10,000ths of a second.
Nice job.
Congratulations, GSO and TJ. Very cool. So we got GSO in the 1 spot, TJ in the 2 spot, and then I gotta go back to the other final one. I think it was Skippy.
It was.
Skippy in the
Hey,
3,
Ring.
and then the Fonz in the 4.
We're doing a race. What are you doing?
Team.
Yeah, no. I have a little bit of time. I was thinking a little bit. I haven't come up with anything that like is fantastic.
These can all go away. Space, can you stay? Yeah! Alright, so I'm gonna take 2 pictures here. Alright, so Fat Wheels Limited, quarterfinal, we got 2 cars, we got APR and Reese racing.
No, I'm up for it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got car 56 and 117. 56, 117.
No, we have to take. Yeah, well, that, and then we have to take advantage of a slow year because a regular year it would be like there's no way. So I feel like this is the one year. Although Zach was not very impressed with us. We talked to him the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, we're gonna go down to Safford for Thanksgiving." And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Well." So, anyways, but.
I know.
Okay, well, yeah, send me a
was like,
picture.
it's
I'm gonna
like
try
I don't
and
want
have
to
all those
find
ornaments
out,
cut and
so.
just left at your parents for you at Thanksgiving, just so that way. Yes, I will. I was thinking that's what I did last year, so I just gave you a maximum
No,
velocity
she just
one.
talks to herself.
So. Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'm hitting the wrong button here.
Hold on to that,
Why
Jill.
isn't that going?
Okay, bye.
Alright, now you
Okay,
ready?
no, hold on a second. Sorry, that was your sister.
My sister.
Your sister. Okay, I gotta get all, I had zoomed out, so, okay, let's try again. Yes.
Okay. It's area on the outside. Don't get used to those numbers being that you're running by yourself. I mean, that's a great number, but I don't know that you're gonna be running that close.
Not, I'm gonna get 4 cars.
Yeah, and get right back next to you too. They're still spinning. Shh. They spin forever. When they have a little bit of weight behind them, man, they spin forever.
So how old was your puppy when you got him, Jason?
8 weeks,
Okay.
so he's a little over about 4 months now. So.
still, we're gonna have to hit this button and not that
Yeah.
button. Okay. Round the outside, round the outside.
So Jill, she told me that she was calling to see if she could talk us into staying for Thanksgiving, but Laura almost dying kind of outweighs her I want to hang out with you, so I was like, yeah, sorry.
She must want us to do something for her.
No, they hang out, well, I mean, we always do crafts when we get together, so.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I guess it really doesn't matter, like, probably saying it's not gonna
Yeah.
be wrong here. You've got a pretty handy lead.
Okay.
Points now for modem. I didn't look. What's the points?
Same. Yeah, because GSO and TJ don't, that's their only classes that they run. Carrie, you want to stay if you want to just? Okay. All right, we've got mirror image. Moving on.
Nice job.
Very nice, very nice. So, oh my gosh, just stop already. Once the warning pops up, if every time you close the screen,
Oh,
it
yeah.
pops up.
Yeah.
It's like, that was like three classes ago. Come on, leave me alone.
Over the time.
Run a 6 and a 8. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Get 4 parts on our
When they say, yeah, that's probably not a way of not, not. Maybe that's sort of that 10. Yeah. And track.
So we got 6 cars in the semis.
Yeah.
And I gotta go.
That's my plan when I left the house.
All right.
You know how that works.
When I left my house, it was just a thought that we were school.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing it in the day. Yeah. Maybe, I don't have a chance. It's because he didn't. Yeah.
Knocking down an option.
Yeah, that's not one of his stronger classes, so there's.
I get the stage there. It's a stage nightmare. Hey, I like them. And it's kind of filled up our that car. It's about a 3,000 between the stage and.
All right, 6 cars. So I need number 16 and number 76. Just don't. Yeah, it's just one of those things. There's so many adjustments to it.
I just make sure it ain't coming off.
Well, you can look at it just to make sure it's not. Yeah, just don't move stuff around.
Okay, no,
I got 78. Okay. 78 or what's that?
it's good.
Okay, good.
Is driveway on this?
117. I got 117's up here. 30. And then we have, Derby Boys is in this, and Chad is in this. Where your car's at, Chad?
Towards the end.
Where's the? There we go. Found it. Found it. And that should be our 6 cars, right? Yep. All right.
Yeah, that would be a safe thing, so.
And it's just slowly, just get one slower.
Just those, it's not fair. Other than this big little. Change it over next year.
Bearing. Basics bearing. And all basics classes leave all the same. Except for the wheel weight, yeah.
I'm gonna go rent a new car.
All right, here we go. Fat Wheels Limited semifinals. Okay. Cash on the inside. A whole bunch of 11s all around him. 11s and 12s.
Yeah.
Good.
Or, if I can do that in the middle, maybe it'll get better around the outside.
Hey, Tesla.
Pushing them by law on this one.
I like one of the beautiful on my side,
Yeah.
yeah. Get the black, white lane and black runs,
Oh, I know.
especially when you're that close.
Okay. Chad, you're winning for next season, buddy.
You see running on?
He's running the new style wheels.
Okay.
He's the only one that had never made the change. He just,
Somebody's gotta do it, somebody gotta be
yeah,
the,
he's
jump
just
in there
like,
first, right?
Well, you won't have to change it then.
Had 3 of those old ones. Worked that shit. Never got around.
Yeah.
I tried, I had 7 of them, I tried cutting some of them. I tried out of 3 left and I wasn't.
yeah, I still got quite a few of them, but I'm just like, I just don't want to build these.
Speed makes a difference. 10,000.
100 probably between the two, the old style, these old ones and the new ones. Because these old ones you can cut tiny, tiny and flat side and, yeah.
Yeah. And
Sir,
the
now,
other-
style.
Yeah,
Diameter.
yeah, you can't get the diameter. Okay. Yeah, we'll be right about 110 if we probably the most that
What's in the rule?
Wait, white one, I like that.
There you go.
Who's in the finals, Joel?
Mojo and 358.
Okay.
I think Mojo's got 2 cars and 358's got 1. If I remember right. Hang on, he's got us.
Oh, yep. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Six.
Is that mine?
Yeah. No, yours just was a 1.6. And then add 3 more thousand.
Hey.
Stop it.
I'll be back next year.
Yeah. With vengeance. Vengeance is mine, says Jason.
I just don't want to invest in wheels.
Yeah. No, that's probably a good thing now. Going away anyhow. PSA was
Oh, yeah.
got some
40 days.
Yeah. Well, way back when we first started these classes, somebody goes, what about the old stuff? I said, use those. He's like, what about the old? I'm like,
Yeah,
and then I was like, oh yeah, I got some of those out there. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I got a set and I put them on there like 100 faster. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Hopefully these don't show up, and then they showed up on Kingstar and the triangles, and that's when everything started. Okay. I was hoping to make it through the whole year with somebody running, and then I could easily make the change.
I remember that on his site or something.
So it's over there.
I remember seeing that on his site because I always tell him every time I see Scott.
It was the first website that actually told me, you know. It was. I still do a lot of stuff that he shows on his little site. Grab this one. Big digs, big digs. Okay. All right, moving on. We got mirror image, hurricane, DWS, and the thongs. Nice job, guys. Yep. The two of the three live racers are not moving on.
Good that you pointed that out.
Thank you.
So you need one, you said the ones that, refrains and,
Hurricane stays.
or I mean, J's.
Yeah, we can grab J's and 358. And
Jay has two though, right?
J has two, and then 358 has one. Yeah, no, that will go back.
Oh, I know the one.
I mean, you can let it sit there if you want, but
It's embarrassing. I love this one, J's, USA.
torn, not worn, or worn, not torn, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I like those. I like the patriotic ones. Yeah. All right, Mojo 358, Hurricane, DWS, the font. We're there. Sweet. Happens Unlimited finals. Alright, save. No.
Those deals are really big. I was like, wait a minute. This should be a good race.
Yeah, this is gonna be tight.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. They don't.
Good. Okay. Yeah.
Look at this movement.
Her crane. Okay. I'm guessing that's Mojo that's making all the noise. Let's make sure that something's not hinged on it. 'Cause that one's off just a little bit. Worn, not torn. Does he have worn, not torn? Yep. Oh, he's got it out. Okay. Something didn't sound right. No weight's hanging down. Still an idea. I don't know. No bearings are out, no. That was a little loose, but. All right, well, I can see no glaring problem. Let's see. Good life. The only thing I can see is maybe the right rear just slightly looser than the others. But other than that, I don't see no bearing or. All right, well, good thing he's got two cars. Okay. Three, 5, 8. It's super tight on the rail. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, maybe.
The raise, maybe the raise got pushed in a little bit. I'll give him a little more clearance to see if that makes it any happier. Good life. That one's pretty tight too, so maybe that's the way you had it. I don't know. We'll see here. Okay. Well, so you like that a lot better. But even still, it's not. I mean, it's still 5 thousandths off. But we can, I mean, we can rerun the first one if it needs to be. If it's close, we'll see what. If it's not close, then I'm not gonna worry about it, but if it's close, then I don't have any issue running it again. That's cool. I don't like any shipping tuning, so if we can alleviate it, which I don't know if that's it or not, but it definitely sped up by me moving that out a little bit, so.
Nope.
And
No, I know. I realized that after I pressed the button.
I hear that. Doo-doo. Okay. Now, the wait there's slowed back down, so
Yeah.
there's something else going on with that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Because that went back to a 925. Did you see anything with it? I don't see anything with it. Like I said, it was tight, but other than that, I don't see, all the wheels are spinning, everything seems, it's turning the right direction. Okay. There ran good. Something's going on with that car, but I don't know what it is. Now, I wonder if there's something in the bearing and,
Yeah, maybe.
and it's falling in and out, and
Piece of filler or something, maybe?
yeah, because it ran two. Yeah, I don't know. Because like I said, that time it ran nice and.
Oh, hey,
Nice job, look at
look at that. Wow.
Close.
Peter's lovely today.
Well, final heat and you get the red. Look at that.
I
Looking
didn't
good.
know good that in the quarterfinals
He's
in the red light.
Yeah, he's in the black. Well, he's in black, so you're
Wow.
gonna have to run real bad to.
I didn't run real good. Blue line runs back.
All right. 1/10,000th of a second.
At the moment.
Yeah, at the moment.
Subject to change.
But if I was anybody, I would like to be Terry, not not 35, not Scott.
Didn't he already break the?
I would be unlike the president and just concede. Okay.
Nice.
And he does it right. Congratulations. Very nice.
Very good job.
Guys,
Mirror image, followed by 358 Mojo, Hurricane, the Fonz, and that's it.
Is that the record?
I don't know if it's probably close.
oh, yeah, I think the record was 13 before.
No,
The
for
six,
success.
or the six pass, I mean, I don't
walking.
Walking seat, yeah, seat pass is a 13.
City pass was I wait 4 rounds 10.
Very nice, very nice. We got to measure, or we got to weigh wheels on these too, so.
Do you have,
It's,
do you have a razor blade? I'm probably gonna have
yeah, I think it's good.
somehow.
Nice job.
Cut that.
Nice job.
This damn tear coming off. And I got it super glue on.
So it is. We still got more over here.
So 3,
Chad.
5, 8.
I got it, Chad. Don't worry
Oh, you
about
got
it.
it? Okay. And then we got, we got 2 bearings sitting over here. I'm just gonna throw on.
So how do you weigh those? Just without the
So,
bearing?
no, so they got to be 1.5. So 1.45 is the lightest. And then I just throw some bearings on here. And then we add what the bearings
Yeah,
are.
because you don't pull them all up.
Right. We don't have to pull all bearings out.
And,
So 0.23 for the bearings. So the lightest, so it's got to be 168 or above. 168 or above.
Tear it for the bearings and
Yep,
then take
175.
Nice job.
Good there. And.
Flipped up or something, I'll set it over now. Yes.
71, we're good there.
Shake's going up a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I think it's
Yep.
in there. Okay. Find it.
full time.
Very good. All right, so that one was good, that one was good. Mojo, Good Life. Got my fingernails. Yeah, yeah. Yep, 170, good there. All right, they're all good.
Should do a lot better. Top 5.
Good, good.
Uh-huh, calculated.
Really wish I knew what was going on with
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah, we ought to be worried about it.
Why not, guys? Just put it for the picture.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. People get the idea. Yeah. All right.
Updated totals.
I'll collect my goodies here.
Collect your goodies and.
Nice job, Terry.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Doing great.
All right.
We've only been doing it for 4 hours now.
I know, I was looking at the time and especially because we had to stop and.
Was that good? Or?
Yeah, no, yeah,
It
that's,
seems like we're going through it.
Yeah, enough.
Yeah.
After that first little hiccup,
Oh, now we're doing it unlimited.
Fat Wheels Unlimited, yeah.
Kind of good, too, they never done it.
So 5 cars,
That would make life way too easy.
Yeah.
finals in, Fat Wheels Unlimited.
Here's 2.
Yeah.
Maybe
Throw them up there, I'm gonna grab something to nom for a second.
Greens probably has one.
I don't know these you those. story of our marriage.
Didn't the farm
I got it.
Oh. Was that it?
104.79.
I just got a text that they lost it, somebody lost a feed. I didn't.
Where do you want? 104 is what we're.
Joel,
104.
do you want to check the feed?
Someone just texted said they don't have the feed. I don't have it back.
He did a really nice job. He looks at the fingers. He's got the fingers right. No, it's still streaming. It says it's still streaming.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. They did a good job on that car. It's cool. What was I gonna do here? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, Troy says speed's good, so.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it still says it's streaming. Last time it changed to orange, so. All right. Fat Wheels Unlimited, 5 cars. Congratulations on making the finals.
Oh, get behind on the Cubs.
I think they put some in the fridge, or did they? Did you put some in the fridge or no?
The Nicholas put the
Cream puffs?
cream puffs.
Gotcha.
No, go behind.
1.5.
Well, I think because Frank's got more class. More classes as of right now. What up, Matt? Be nice if you could get some cars on the track one of these days.
So you can say Batman.
Batman. All right, here we go. Fat Wheels Unlimited. Okay. Hurricane. I'm impressed with how fast Fonz's was. Those 3D printed wheels.
Yeah,
Not too shabby.
no.
Might be the wave of the future. 3D print them and then just get a good cut on the lathe and.
Oh, is that way very smooth?
Well, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It has to be this smooth. Yeah, 3D printing doesn't get that smooth, so.
No, no.
Smart.
Those and 3D printers.
Yeah. Where they use the laser, the lights, and they cross that. Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be in
I don't have anything for either one of you guys.
Yeah, it opened up the whole new
Yeah.
frontier, you know.
Okay. The AWS. I think it's rubbing the wheel.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Because when I pulled it out,
Afraid to hold it and like losing it.
yeah, it almost earlier it looked like it was like, I mean, there's clearance, but
Yeah.
it's right there. So I'm like, oh.
That stuff be sanded?
Oh yeah, you can sand it.
Hey, hey, Nicholas, come here.
Yes.
Come here.
You more quiet?
No, yes, be more quiet, but also make sure you're being nice, okay? No, you're not. I've heard some of your tone. Just be nice. I know, but be nice.
Okay. Mojo. Bombs. So. Jurassic. Okay. Mojo.
Taking over the first place.
We gotta be careful with this fender. Yeah, all the fenders are not very well attached on that. I think it was very much a last minute, get some stuff on there.
It might fall off. Look at it. The base warranty, it's like.
Harmony, get down.
It's like, yeah. the fingers are-
Probably hitting the stop.
Hey, what
Will
are you
you,
doing?
will you pull that chair back a little bit?
She's
Thank you.
like, this is perfect. I love cups. You're crazy. You can have sugar.
Tape underneath here.
Turn your back on me, I'll have sugar. Sit right up on that table.
We just got a little piece of packaging tape and put it on there so it doesn't drag down. Yeah. Gotta figure out a better way of catching those fenders. Super dragging the stop section.
3D print them on there.
Yeah, there you go.
Just make it all one.
Yeah,
That'd be the way to do
that'd
it.
be cool.
Just design the whole fender and everything all
That would be
together. I mean,
awesome.
that's what they're doing.
That'd be pretty cool. If you could like do a hollow too.
Yeah, you have to haul them out and everything.
Yeah.
Or
Come
just,
back and fill the top in real thin.
or just, make some bolts with it. Sure.
No, even your treatment and all beautiful on the stop. I'm serious, it looked good.
After this is in May, right?
Yes.
Still, yeah.
Doesn't want the other one to stick.
Something's hitting.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a little-
Close. All right. Last 8, here we go. Okay.
You got it.
And Mojo takes the top 2 spots, followed by Hurricane. The
Nice
Fonz
job.
and DWS.
There you go, Mojo.
Mojo, Crane, Fonz, and Fonz, and then DWS is coming. There, I got it.
This is the number one.
Oh, that's the number 1 one. Oh, sorry. All right. I just think that one's so cool. This one's
Oh,
cooler.
that's a cool name.
I know, it's cool. You did a very nice job.
Mojo's always got creative names.
He does, awesome.
He's good.
I just noticed the name. That's
Okay, Jay.
You know, it's funny though, that these guys, some of these guys that come in and just race 1 or 2 classes really throw the numbers off, because if they win, you know, 1 or 2 classes, then you take, so it makes winning classes very, very important.
It does.
All right. Now the class that you've been waiting for. Mid-America.
Fast course.
No, you don't.
3.
No. I'll say it was my turn on the Xbox.
Okay, it's cold upstairs.
It's hot as heck in here.
It feels wonderful in here. It's cold upstairs.
If
Yeah,
it feels
just
wonderful to you, you don't have all the rest of us are dying.
Yes. What'd you say, Joe?
I said, if it feels good to you, you know all the rest of us.
No, I know, but when I walk upstairs, I'm like, ooh.
Because the screen doors will open.
Yep, and it's kind of overcast. Okay, I'm just moving these to
Can
the
you grab,
fridge.
It's still
45?
windy out.
45?
It's-
It might be 44, because I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
got it.
It's definitely overcast and looking like it's ready to storm at some point. Oh, man. Hey,
Mhm. So, T-bone. All right, Terry, if you want to stage yours, and we'll get
hey, Joel, come here.
quarterfinals of. What?
Eat this.
Okay. 'Cause I missed.
I dropped it. And on the table, it's dropped on the ground.
I dropped it on the
Right.
floor. Don't mind the hair.
That's gross.
So we get a good stage on this thing.
So, this will be good. Rhonda, you ready? What's that?
It'll be interesting that cherry star with nothing in the white.
Yeah. That could be pretty beneficial, right? Could be pretty beneficial running the black, only a car on one side of you. Or,
Hey,
Yeah.
I totally stole somebody's phone and I am so sorry. Is that yours?
Yep.
I just stuck it in my back pocket.
no.
They're USA all the way.
This should be fast.
USA all the way. Okay. Oh, and we didn't have the timer ready.
I'm like, why didn't they do it?
One more. That was a warm-up round.
Warm-up round?
Yeah. Good, lucky for you.
And I had the super stage on that car.
I think third grade,
Well,
If I do it again,
but I can't, I didn't see him for sure, I saw it one time.
Only one goes from here, right?
what's that? Yeah, I'm gonna go with one card, yeah. All right, take 2.
take 2.
That was a warm-up, I guess.
Yeah. Luckily, this is the only time that so far today that's happened.
You better knock on wood, Joel.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of it. I've been hitting it every 5 seconds. Okay.
hard to get them when they're stuck underneath that.
What is that? Is there the other time?
Mm,
The 11. Oh, that's like, is that
Only,
bearings in it?
it's a cool part, but it reminds me of my high school rival in football, that color. I see that color, I'm like, whoa.
I was doing get it to 19.
Settle down.
Throw down a big number, right, he's got the free air.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Good job.
Nice. One, yeah. You guys are 1/10,000th of a second apart now.
parachutes.
DQ. Clear one.
We don't have to check our shit,
No, I said, I told them that they could run them, but that those would be, I have to take
I
a
have
hundred
to
back.
Yeah,
I'm just honest.
I'm totally, I was just kidding.
It's, I was like, yeah, there's not any, clear, it's not any faster than, it's just for
No.
inspection.
This might be a true test here with everything all tape.
Yeah, this next two will be close. Okay.
Terry's got it.
There you go, yeah. Crane was wiggling.
Yep.
Crane was wiggling.
I think his, T-bone weights are, like, moving around. Just so you know.
is that a benefit?
I don't think so. I wouldn't think so,
Yeah.
but I keep feeling it.
All right. Fast heat. EMA. Quarters.
It's like, it was like,
Crane's gonna have to throw down big and Terry's gonna have to
hold it. He's like,
hold it.
it's like gonna be like a red lane run.
Yeah, just as long as Crane's loose though, so he's going to the blue lane loose.
Yeah.
So it's,
I think Terry's got it.
so we will find out here very shortly. Okay. Oh, Terry holds on.
Nice job, Terry.
Moving on to the semis.
Great job.
Very nice.
Moving on up. Good job. Good job, Terry.
I think that's good. That was probably gonna be one of your tougher races right there,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. Not many.
So,
Those two classes.
no, I'm saying in this class,
Okay.
that.
Oh, run against Hurricane?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, let's see here, registration. Image.
Bum, bum, bum.
Generate and save. All right, so we got 10 cars.
So probably just the new time here.
All right, so Terry's still over here. All right, I'm ready that timer now, so I don't forget. So I need Skippies, a Roo. I need 80 and 95. These are here. 95. That's the first race. Oh wait, no. And then I need 134. That's yours.
Yeah. 34 and 133 probably, huh?
Yeah. 134 is the first race. And then we'll need 81 and 57. 57. And then 66 is. That's Castoro. His has been flying.
Yeah, he's been, that's the guy to beat right there, Sterling.
And then we need
I think Dan's
Chads.
Yeah, Dan.
Dan's taking him, I think, this last.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good race. I forgot how Castoro's been running in this class. This is.
Yeah, he's been kicking butt in. Does in my race too.
Yeah.
He wins over there too, so
I just hope I have a good showing this race.
maybe I won't let him now.
You can run yours.
I'll put mine in the showcase here. Take a look at it.
All right. Okay, semifinals, Mid-America.
We're moving on.
4 builders. Yep. You ready? Okay. DWS.
Of course.
Yeah, if you would pre-stage, that'd be great. I think this is the, pretty much just the pre-stage right here, this next tee. Cool. And then I'll need your Aru and, okay.
We should have ran that twice.
I love that car.
Sorry,
Those
red wheels.
just make cars so cool looking.
Huh?
I should have ran that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine, I think, I had too much oil in it. It was picking up a little bit at the wind. Might have been a good thing I did run the car constant.
Okay, it's already on the track. Taste it all together. Unless,
I think there's just one more.
oh, okay.
You got to be right there.
Yeah, it's a deal there.
Why is Dan running now? I thought he'd be in the lead.
He doesn't want any of you to get past the finals on all of them.
So Castero's the only one in the final?
That's the extra car right now. I'm like, why do I have 11 cars here?
Oh,
Right.
see,
That's not supposed to be
That
there.
one's not supposed to be here yet, but that's okay.
Okay,
It's
I can
fine.
put it back.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm sitting here going, there's
Yeah.
only 10 cars. Why is this one here?
Oh, yeah.
It's Castoro's.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, we'll do one.
Nicholas, will you go see what the dogs are barking about?
Go see what the dogs are barking about.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. DWS.
All right, so, nice work. All right.
That was a one-day bill, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had another one broke, and I screwed the fenders up like so bad. And I got something. I didn't care. When you want to go on the belt center, it's the same.
Look, it's good.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
But I didn't, I mean, that's only one drop this morning, so, but probably was that come. Go to Monday,
Previous, yeah.
yeah, Monday's Monday. Or no, Sunday. I did a one-day bill.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, already, obviously. I just,
Yeah, that's
I just moved the fender on it. No, Saturday. I messed my other car up on Saturday.
Terry, you want to stage yours?
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're in the freezer portion.
But
Oh, nothing.
this class is finicky, very finicky.
Yeah, it is.
Okay? I think in this class, more so than in the other ones, you have, everything has to align
Yeah.
in this class.
And getting a good set of wheels is huge.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
And that, I mean, and getting them cut good is a good new wheels.
Everybody can cut them, obviously, I want
I'm still learning on it.
you to.
Jared Ferguson. I love that skit. He's got the cowboy hat. That skit is so funny. It's from Burt Reynolds.
Okay? Here, good boys.
Get in the team. Black and gold, with that one.
Okay. CWS. It's like, I still got this class, guys, don't worry.
Yeah, he still got it. Yeah.
This is like the first one, no cash.
And I just show, like, I know a lot of guys have different processes for different cars and the different wheels and as far as like what oils and how they use and stuff like that. So kind of shows you whatever Dan does differently on his, the MA car is working very well.
Right.
Whereas his other ones are not running what he is usually does do. So it's one of those things that it's just the difference in the. We've got a whole bunch of these, so. Edge maximum velocity and all that stuff. Okay.
Like that new one.
Did not like that.
I like the white
Didn't
one.
like the cars you were running with.
Yeah, that's exactly true.
And here again, all back to the luck of the draw.
It is. I mean, the computer, when it comes to the bottom, I've been fairly lucky this time. Oh, that's only the blue lane. The dance, that should help.
Yeah. The balance, right?
So right now we got DWS 2, mirror, Derby Boys 1.
Yeah, I used to do all these tests where I would like count the drops. You know, run, stay at run, track how long, speed differences between days. I used to practice too. Sag.
Okay. Last race we got Derby Boys done good, nothing there. This race in winner.
No, it's more like sharp alcohol.
Yeah, you know Skippy's coming with a car. It's gonna be a pretty car. Skippy doesn't bring no ugly cars. He should get an extra 5 thousandths off of all of his times just
Yeah.
because how pretty they are. Okay? I wish there was a way that we could, you know, grade it for beauty too, you know? I'd be able to make it worth something.
Yeah.
All right, we got DWS, mirror image,
I'll take that.
358, and Derby Boys number 133.
But I got down to the late box,
Okay,
so.
so I need 133 back up here, and 95 stays. So that one's done. This one's good. Yep. Yep. And you grab yours.
Am I still in it?
Yeah, you have one in there.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Nice job.
So it should just be the 2, 3, 5 cars, and then meeting Castoro in the finals.
Maybe I'll be warmed up now. We'll see.
Yeah. Now, we got enough oil,
Yeah.
you know. Should have 12 runs on it.
Sweet.
So you can only put one drop in.
Mm.
This is another lane choice right now. Yeah. And I know. Custodes car's fast, that's always been fast. And then, yes, I mean, there's right there.
6 cars, all right.
Good.
Terry, what software version do you guys use? Do you use this older one, or did you?
Yeah, 15, I think it is. or-
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, we ordered a new one. Oh my gosh. Not the newest one.
Right,
2 years ago, even.
right.
It had so many glitches in it, Blake. Oh, he was living.
I know, that's why I'm like, that's one of those things. It's like, do I change it and upgrade it to the newer stuff? And, which I think he's got most of it handled now, but who knows?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It took me forever to learn where everything was on this one, so I can only imagine switching to the new stuff and trying to find everything, because
Yeah.
it's not very easy to make changes in.
No,
To
it's,
find,
it is.
to find,
It's not real user If I had to do it, I'd quit. I mean, that'd be the end of it. That's it. I'm done with racing.
Yeah, it's,
I mean, thank God I got my hurt.
yeah. That's why I'm glad I got mine in the chat. If I had to do it all by myself, it wouldn't get done. I just don't have the time or the energy to.
We're using the newest one last year, pack. Used it for another PAX race. I found an issue when I had my issue light plugged in. So I went through the thing, buttons didn't show up. Emailed them, and by the time we ran our race, it already been patched.
He fixed it. That's good. Hassan's a good guy. He just. Okay. He's just probably the smartest guy in the room. So when everybody else talks to him, it's kind of like, why are you talking to me? Because you're not going to understand what I'm going to tell you anyways. So.
Yeah.
Twist. Okay. DWS.
That car flying.
Yeah.
It is
The
flying.
crazy thing is that usually, I mean, that's what we expect out of all of us cars in every class. Usually just, like, are you kidding me? How's he doing this? It'd be nice to have those Bell wheels out of the Apex here. Did you talk to somebody that I don't know of? I don't set the rules for that class, so. So nobody send me any hate now. That is all Greg.
Joel. She's gonna jump in his suitcase when he leaves tomorrow.
She's like, I'll go home with you. They don't like, I'm not the center of attention anymore. That Tess is here.
But then she would have to go and live with another puppy, and she'd be like, I already did this
She's like, this
once.
sucks. Never mind. Take me back. Okay. DWS.
She would definitely be most happy being a only dog.
Oh yeah, she was going, and she would be a really good only dog because you can walk her without a leash and she doesn't run off like our other dogs. Our other dogs are like, door opens.
Gone. I'm free, I'm free, I'm
Yeah, yeah. She actually likes us, and so she hangs around and stays where we are.
Why are you grabbing him? You don't have anything. What?
I will say this though about YouTube, streaming on YouTube. If we do get a drop like that, at least it saves it.
So I was thinking of the live stream that would.
Live stream, when you drop, you lost everything.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Live stream was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it would drop halfway through a race, and that whole front half of the race would be gone. Okay. Ah! Yes, I do. Did you see that there was an update for the car?
No.
I think it might be a full self-driving update.
Yeah, you think that all the time, then it ends up being like a teeny tiny little.
I think that's the full self-driving update number. I think.
I doubt it.
They won't trust me with that beta test yet.
No.
Like, you drive too crazy, you won't.
The last person that gets it will be.
Yeah, seriously.
Livy got in the car the other day and she's like, so I don't understand, what's this NOT, the number 4, and N and an 8? And I was like, that's not for Nate. Oh.
That's the name of the car.
I said as soon as we drove it home, his first question was, can I drive it to a dance?
Quick. You like that outside, man?
Yeah, I did. I did okay on that. Not enough.
Deborah, I cannot hold you.
Not enough.
I need to
At least I
understand
wasn't
me.
last that one. Oh, I was at the top. If you ain't first, you last.
Hey,
Oh,
stop.
Trust me, yeah, it's one of those like, you're like, what? It's fast. There's a guy way back in the day when I first started running, all his cars looked like that. JAC, Jack,
Yeah.
and he was smoking fast, but all of his cars just looked like,
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
like they'd been kicked around a few times, and but he was fast, man. He was really fast. Super good guy too. Really
Yeah,
good guy.
yeah. That's a name from the past, JAC.
Yeah.
I'll hate.
Finally, oh, she just wants you to rub her belly, Rhonda.
She thinks I need to be Jason and just sit there and hold her. Okay.
Okay. Get him, Harley, get him. And BWS, followed by Mirror Image, Castoro, Dirty Boys, and 3, 5, 8. Jason, you didn't take last in the finals. Nice, you got 4th place. You're on the podium.
On the podium.
You know, there's no green stuff with the podium, but you get the podium.
Which car was Viking was first?
80.
What was, oh, you second. Cool. Nice job, Jerry.
Okay, not too bad. We'll work on that car. One day built it, wasn't quite.
Me too. I'll be back.
Yeah.
You're back.
Picture, I think.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, that
So
is
I'm gonna
cool.
make it-
Kinda
no,
cool.
no,
Yeah, you had good
it's
timing.
blurry, And they are in the same class now, so.
That's cool. I need the iPhone Pro.
Which they really should be.
That you can,
To not be blurry, maybe.
yes.
They do,
But then they're
yeah.
gonna come out with a better
Well,
one.
this guy
It's
would be
never
so
ending.
mad at me if I did
I'm just
that.
gonna wait. This one works just fine.
Yep,
But the camera is what really tempts me.
yes.
I would say, if it were me, I would make street stock MA, the outside of the wheels have to retain all the markings, and do whatever you want to the inside. That would be me. But all the outside, it has to appear from the outside as the,
And stop.
yeah, stock wheels, detents, everything. Everything but the inside, you can do it however you want it.
Right, you like, back to the old 1 gram wheels.
Yep.
I mean, that's the way it would be.
Yep. Just because I know how to drive a really good 1 gram wheel, that's all like that. Really, really good one.
Thanks, sir.
Been a good race.
Yep, been a good day so far.
Got some gas money to go home.
Yeah. Maybe I won't go home.
There you go. You're gonna have to go right through Vegas, right?
Yeah, you got that right. Never thought of that.
Yeah.
Well, if you went through Vegas, you'd be going the wrong way.
I think he said he was going to Kingman tonight.
Yeah, because.
You are?
Yeah, because the weather's gonna be bad up this way, and I'm not gonna deal with snow.
Yeah, okay, well, I guess you
Real
go through,
far.
yeah, you go through Vegas then.
I was gonna say, we go to Kingman all the time, Joel. I don't know another way besides going through Vegas.
Yeah, there's no other way to get down there.
That's a boring drive.
I know.
But
Science up here tomorrow.
down to my parents' house.
No,
That's
no,
about
no.
how it is almost the entire way,
Very,
minus
very
like driving
rare.
through
It's
Phoenix
not
and.
very rare. I mean, it does happen
Go down
occasionally, but
93,
it's one
go
of
to
those.
Kingman and then Delaware, and then down, yeah.
Yep.
Run that minute at a time in a truck.
Mini and,
Here is 2.8.
and,
Alrighty, so now we're on to
Mini.
mini.
And then street rod?
And then street rod. And basics mini, I believe we do have a qualifying round. Let's see.
You're ahead.
Yep. Terry's racing himself for that spot to get in.
I am.
You're racing T-Bone,
Oh,
that only one of your cars gets to move. Whatever, the winning car is the only one that moves.
yeah, I would go to
Alright, mini it up.
Here we go.
46. And then cash is 2 cars. So you can just stay over here, Terry, and make
Okay.
yourself comfortable. And
We can do that.
Let's see, the records here probably. This-
yeah, with open lanes, yeah, you-
Especially this car.
yeah, seriously.
Yeah, they're gonna be smoking.
Oh, we're running the road to lane.
You guys want to go out to dinner, or what do you guys want to do after this? We kind of always have, so I think we probably need to do it again.
I think, I mean, doing pretty good, it seems like.
Yeah, I think we'll be pretty close to dinner time.
I think you'll finish before 6.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we should, sure.
This is street rod, right? That's all we got?
Get some street rod, yeah. And then if you guys want to come back and mess around tonight and do a little build off or whatnot, or whatever, I'm down with whatever. The Clemson Notre Dame game will be on in the background, so we can watch that. You ready? Okay. Oh, a T-bone, not wiggling down the track. Nice.
I like the name of his car.
Pinky toe.
Uh-huh.
pinky toe.
I'll tell you what, he's an impressive kid, T-bone.
Yeah, he
He's, well, first off, being a teenager that does this,
Yeah.
and then he's super consistent. I mean, like, he doesn't miss a month. He does a good job.
The other day, two grand, well, 2 cents, we both of
Nice.
them, you know, because
Yeah.
I can't take this street car.
Right.
Long red car.
Pay attention.
Oh,
What?
Now Terry's got to figure out which one of these he wants to send to the next round. So
Right.
he's like, okay, how do I want to do this?
Only
Okay.
one will go.
Yeah, only one goes.
You run the same time.
Yeah. Well, one ran at 10,000 fast, slow.
Oh, well, yeah,
But the one was next to a car,
yeah.
but it was in the red, so yeah, it's kind of.
Amazing, honey.
Yeah.
What?
Time,
We don't
Now
have
everybody's
anything.
on
Yes, he could.
the, next to each other. Back in the old days, the 3-lane track.
Yeah. That's what I still, I like my 3 lane.
Is that what you guys were having, was 3-lane?
Yeah. Actually, I want to plan is that 2 more lanes, make a 5 lane track, and just run the 2 outside lanes, eliminate the middle. 2 more lanes to the outside.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That way the,
Right, and then just run the 3 in the middle.
no, run, now go to a 4 lane now, run 4 lane like you do.
Right.
Not on these 2, and these 2, the middle lane will be blank all the time. So you don't have that middle lane killing you.
You're right.
You know how it is.
Right.
Everybody's complaining about the middle lane. So I'm gonna try it. It may not work.
Hey, stop.
As it is.
Yeah.
Usually she's been hanging out in here the whole day. Usually she just goes and lays down somewhere and but
Well-
she's like, there's still food on the table.
Yeah.
Ed,
Well, it's up there.
Tess is laying in her spot too, so she's. But she doesn't want me to hold her, and I don't have any food, so I don't understand why she's.
Harmony, come here.
Here's what Sunny should do around to get.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Light flicker up there. 120,
Yeah. Harmony, come here.
Don't do 240.
Come here, little girl. You little floppy-eared girl.
Can you get that higher one, you'll get that flicker from the
Come on,
valve.
come here.
And it'll look horrible.
Here you are. Here you are.
I'll hold you for a minute, since I really only have to stage one car, so I'll hold you just for a minute.
Final heat, right?
Yep.
Wall Street.
Nope, not even a little bit.
And the life's been so hard, huh? Nobody to love you. Jason says he doesn't want to pay you no more. He doesn't want to be your friend. Want to chase the cars? You can't jump, so I'm not worried about you chasing them. Tess, on the other hand, she's big enough to get them. You're not. Want to keep the calls? Okay. Oh, there's an anomaly. We got to rerun the whole thing. All right, so mirror image. Oh, it flipped.
Yeah.
Car 120 is going through by 1/10,000th of a second. All right, so
When one's going?
120 is going through. The other two can go back on there.
This one's not going?
The 119 is not.
That's one I delivered last night.
All right, so the basics. All right, so. So we got 7 cars in the mini semi.
Oh, they're all in there. It'd be just amazing if we just made the final
All right.
Dan, both of Dan's obviously, right?
Yeah, Dan's 96. So yeah, pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
96. Got Chad's there. Yours. Her frame. I mean, we can put them all over here. Her frame will be till next round.
Come on, Harmony. Come on.
Storos was right here. He's already up there. Chad's right over there. Right there with him. So Storo and her frame is there. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, that's all.
All right, here we go.
BWS 82. I do like Offerman's car, that Black Widow,
Yeah.
the design.
Yeah.
I don't know if it helps or does anything, but it's a good idea. It's a
Yeah.
really good idea.
So being that it's a good idea, it probably doesn't work. That's one thing I've learned in Pinewood Derby. If it's a good idea and you think that it's, oh, why didn't I think of this?
Yeah.
It's always slower. It always is crap. Chad's little blue Smurf. Derby noise 28. All right, here we go. Basics mini semifinals. Okay. Nice. There you go, Terry.
Very tough. Always flips. Right.
Knee bag.
Oh, you don't even have 4 cars up.
Sorry, I was trying to think of the last class we just ran. MAs. I was like, do you need 4 wheels? Oh wait, no, we don't need 4 wheels.
No.
That's all. It's like, I know.
That's kind of why it's not like.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
seriously.
them wheels.
Okay. Yeah, I hate.
Bad.
Hate small wheels.
Oh,
Yeah, you pull too hard and you damage that other half.
yeah, and then you done the wheel. Yeah.
We can do some speedy Smurf. Nice speedy Smurf. Throws me off with that blue wheel.
Oh, again.
Honda.
I don't know how
Oh,
my Jill
jeez.
is.
Terry still got out of stage his. She's like, hurry up, let's get this done.
Apparently 5 hours is my loony mark.
Is that now your record button that's going?
Uh-huh. Which it only matters for me because when I go to pull races in,
Yeah.
I just end up with a lot of extra clips that if I'm not paying attention when I make the video, I'm like, oh wait, that I slowed that down and everything and that's nothing.
You don't need all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Don't like it well enough to still get you over there first.
I did a little bit.
No, I don't think anybody would.
I just think I'll pull you down.
I know. Come on, Thunder.
I know, I was trying. I was hoping you'd bump me there. Get me on down there.
Speed Smurf. Speed Smurf. It's the last couple classes. I'm going to the outside class. That's good.
Did you two color coordinate on purpose?
I didn't even think of that.
Shorts and shirt.
Well, I noticed all 4 of you guys are wearing khaki shorts or pants, and then I
I
was
just
like,
didn't bring enough shorts.
I should have worn
So I'm wearing.
you should have. What? You guys
I
are
was like,
missing
I
out.
should have bought more shorts.
Chad's like, I don't get to wear shorts at this time of year right now, so.
I brought pants because usually we come here, it's kind of cold.
Uh-huh.
But it's like,
70 degrees in the room.
close to 80 here. Well, not today.
Was it 70 degrees up there? Well, that's probably by the time you get home, though, it's probably gonna be over with.
Yeah,
40s on Tuesday.
yeah, that's wrong we
You're-
might get.
You ready? Okay. Oh,
Nice job, Terry.
Yeah,
I
the
like that one.
Yeah, next week here, it went from mid 80s to 60s, I think.
Are you
next week.
serious?
The highest it's gonna be is like 65.
Yeah, I can't go outside anymore.
So
Yeah.
At our house, it's like
That's
40.
awesome. Yeah, you guys are tempting me to move down here though.
It's the place to be.
60s.
I think I would like
Yeah.
December.
I like
Yeah.
this, St. George.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
Salt Lake City, right? Yeah, hell, yeah.
Yeah, no snow.
It gets a little bit warm in the summer, but it's so worth it.
I'd much rather have the warmth. You can never get away from the cold. Once you're cold, you're cold. And you can't get away from it. You're wet, you're cold, and it just sucks.
The wind
But-
blowing and just cutting through.
But when you're hot, you get cool. You cool off quick.
You go to the lake,
Yeah.
on AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to go from being hot to cool than cool to hot. And I'd rather be uncomfortable hot than uncomfortable cold any day of the week.
We're losing kids left and right, Jason, so just wait them out and you can just move in our basement.
Yeah, Libby's here, so.
Nate is counting down the days until he's gone, so.
Yep, he is. He's our one independent child that's like ready to conquer the world. Can't wait.
Okay.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
let you take mine.
I'm hanging around. My car, I'm hanging around.
Yeah, you're hanging around there.
If I can make finals.
Okay, but the way that it sits right now, 6 of the 7 are going.
Chad's like,
Oh, sorry, Chad. I was just looking at DWS and Derby Boys.
both of their boys, the ones down. I don't know, when I saw you guys tuning these things yesterday on the tuning them and they were just pounding the rails, I thought that there was not gonna be any chance you guys would get them to go straight.
Oh, that car gave me, it was like Terry was here at the time, I was gonna.
Switch that, move that way forward.
That's,
That was the key, Terry told me.
Okay.
maybe next, they'll remember that.
I will.
Derby boy!
Look at that.
Look at that.
I like that red lane.
Man, that's great.
Who's in the finals of this, Joel?
Who's in the finals? Castoro and
Hurricane.
Hurricane.
Gotcha.
You need a real quick one. Oh, no, that's, yeah, you guys are close. Oh, but you're in the black lane, sorry. Just concede, just concede. Okay. All right, here we is the top spot Derby Boys, DWS Derby Boys, and 358. Moving on.
So close.
6 cars, okay. So all the cars come back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's the 4th builder.
Oh,
Derby Boys has 2, DWS has 2.
oh, okay, I didn't see the second.
Did both mine make?
Yep.
Yes.
Sorry, Chad. Yes, sorry, Chad.
Nice.
how do you do we do the same thing for street rod as you've done for all the other classes where you have quarter, semi, final?
Yep.
Okay.
And you wanna run 2 lanes, so.
Yep, outside lanes. Yep. Alright. Let's go to finals here. Should put us at 8 cars. Looks good. Schedule. Here. Here. No. All right. And here we go, basics finals. All right.
I'm sorry, on the outside.
Do this.
See, she's trying to get my toes.
She has a thing for people being dragged across the floor. She tries to bite them. I don't know why. So apparently she thinks that you're dragging your feet and she must take care of them.
Okay.
The dog wants to bite my foot when I do that.
Crane. That guy's so good.
Where's Chad?
It's at.
My signal doesn't work.
Oh, really? Oh, it's all cement walls, so. Have to get it out more in the. I will say Crane's
We're doing
drawing
something
some really crappy starting. It seems to always be starting on the outsides. And then moving to the inside. Just a little 360. Not bad.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky.
Yeah, you've been starting. Yeah, I've noticed that if you're, however you usually start, it usually stays fairly consistent throughout the whole race. Okay. Castoro. Hurricane did not like the outside lane.
Yes.
You finished third last time.
Third or second? I can't remember. I think second. In the mini?
In a minute.
Yeah.
Second. Finished second, and then.
EWS.
Yeah. And then, 358.
And then mini and then Frank.
Yeah, I didn't write that one.
Three last go.
Yeah, 358. Yeah.
I get 6 place points.
Yeah. Okay. not playing nicely together. Okay. DWAS. He's fighting, he's trying to get there.
Yeah, yes.
We got 3 more heats. Okay. Castoro. Castoro. It's a close one. It's a close one, Clark. In Basics Mini, where all it takes is just one tiny little wiggle and
You're done.
done. Because one tiny little wiggle in this class kills speed like none other.
Yeah, that is happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Thousands out of it.
Alright, last heat. We got Derby Boys on the outsides, Castoro here, 93. And DWS Next Gen. Look, actually, we got it. Alright. All right, here we go. Last heat, Basics Mini Finals. Okay. It looks like Castoro, followed by DWS Hurricane. Mirror image, Derby Boys, 358. We got away wheels on this one. So the unofficial results are. Castoros, right, 67.
240. As good as it gets. Castoro is the winner. Terry. 36. Good to go. DWS 83. Oh, Terry, I wouldn't have made you pull yours unless one of these guys.
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
But you're good to go anyways.
Yep, I'm good.
35. Right on.
Start putting wine away.
No, tell me. All that's left to check is Mr. Crane's.
Oh.
Some of them stuff get pictures for them.
Oh.
Crane's 236.
Who was fourth?
Terry.
Terry,
Yeah.
he's a big score back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so we can get pictures then.
Now we're good, wait, I thought I'd bring back.
All right, all is good. All wheels check out.
So just
Yep, that one, this one. So first, second, third. This pile's getting smaller and smaller.
What's gonna be really sad is when I go to steal cash out of the drawer next time and there's nothing in there.
Cash money, fifth place.
No, I'm not
All right.
You're ahead.
Up 6. And so street rod, 4th with the tie.
Is that taking all?
It's only 5
It automatically
too.
takes the top 5.
Oh, it does, okay. Oh.
All right.
This is fast. Give my safety racer.
Yeah, if Cracker Racer dethrones Crane, then that might give the, I don't know which point total he would replace with what points total. So what's his lowest points total right now that he's counting Crane?
Crane's 4.
4. And if he gets a 10,
It's 6. And he's 4th. Tie.
well, no, because his 4 would be replaced with a 10. That would be 6, and that'd be a tie. That'd be great. Flip a coin for a class. Flip a coin for.
Now I'll run off and middle,
Well, the problem is that we can't, because we pulled
Yeah.
bills, we can't
I'm
do
just-
any sorts of runoff. Yeah, but. Well, we'll have to split it. Or something. But that's only if Crane wins.
Right.
That 4 for Crane doesn't count. It's a 5.
What's that?
That 4 is already replaced with something else. So it's 5 is his lowest.
So if he replaces that 5 with a
So
10,
he'll have to win.
but
But
that's only 5 points.
Right.
So he can't technically win, right?
There's only 6 builders, so the highest is 8.
So highest is 8. So you replace
I
that,
have 3 more points.
so that 8 with a 5, so Terry,
Terry's going. Or,
I think, yeah, I think you're in the clear, Terry.
we'll count that at the end.
Yeah, well,
Anything's possible.
that is for sure.
Yeah. I didn't think my minute would wiggle with, but it did, so.
All right, registration. Schedule. Street rod. Street rod.
street rod. Oh, we only have semis and the final, right? And street rod?
Yes.
No quarters.
Because there was only one in the qualifier, correct? Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So it's pretty much,
yeah, Terry, I believe is mathematically won
Maybe this is the third.
the top spot.
10.
The overall.
Well, I wanted to get that thing. I wanted all 10 classes, but I'd love to get 5 for it.
All right, let's do some street rod.
I thought my street rod was gonna be fast. You saw it. And you,
These over
I was going the same problem.
yeah, exactly. And I'm sitting there thinking, maybe I should have, at least I've got to be serious somewhere out there.
Yeah. That's kind of why I was running some, I was like, I don't need this.
Yeah.
Just in case I need to point.
Yeah, I guess those things were passed, they didn't count for like the 5th, right? I think it's, it used to be only, once number, used to be once you upload 50, you didn't get it.
Is that it?
Last time I was there, I didn't say it. I didn't like so.
So, yeah.
Keep it
Right. All right.
20 cars.
No, just the top 6.
Top 6 gets points.
So,
All right, Skippy going down first.
I had one in the quarterfinals.
Semifinals.
That wouldn't have made good, so that.
You see that come out around.
Yeah, I'd have come out.
Yep.
Never had a chance at that. No, so.
All right, here we go, street rod.
All right.
All right, Skippy K, go for it.
See what happens here.
Yeah.
This should be interesting.
You get the best looking car, Skippy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
BWS on 35.
Throw it down.
Somebody throw it on that part for me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
Keely was asking me if I knew Cassie's birthday. It was very important information.
Okay. Rabbit Racer 32. That's the her.
Yes, we're moving.
Who's in the finals?
Crane.
Crane.
I think that's the only one that's in the finals. I'm not for sure. It's not your thing.
It's like we'll get them all.
Okay. Thirty-one.
31. Warming up, very good.
Okay. $34 for Stone Cold. Big one, wiggling too, huh?
TJ got a car?
Mine doesn't wiggle.
No.
Car for TJ.
Okay.
I know it's class and it's not racing.
Yeah. He was qualified for the top spot.
Yep, and didn't show. Craftsmanship is just amazing. Okay. $37s, $38.
Rolled up one.
Okay.
Wow.
Jumped up on the top of the rail instead of sliding. He rode the rail all the way down.
He rode it, yeah.
It's the thing for
Burning. Sometimes the way that the wheels are angled will cause that car to jump up.
Yeah, when he hit that stop sign.
It hit the stop section and kicks over and,
Yeah.
oops, we don't race them side by side.
It's new for this year.
Oh, we used to run them 4 across.
Yeah, oh, it's terrible slow then. I
Yeah,
think
you want
he
to talk
was
about
like-
luck of the
about
draw.
3 seconds in.
Oh my goodness.
When you talk about luck of the draw.
Yeah.
Did any like hit each other? Or?
No, they never did. No.
I thought that's why they did it.
No, it's just because,
They're just so aerodynamic.
Yeah, they're-
And I remember when Moog used to run that Nomad station wagon.
Yeah.
You couldn't get around it. I don't care what you do.
yeah. Well, in the finals, the first year that I raced, Obsession Derby had that NASCAR body that was literally so wide. I mean, it took up the whole track.
Right.
And oh my gosh, it just
Yeah. If you got,
if you got next to him, you're done.
you're done. I remember running his car at Nomad against the Mini.
Yeah.
Mini was like 200 faster. I didn't want to get around it. Just like
I need to build a street stock like that. Crank it never get past.
yeah.
Well, we do the street rod bracket racing style, then it's not gonna matter. That's gonna be cool. Ready? Okay.
That's going slower.
Lady luck.
No. 35, oh, I hit 90.
What's that?
Oh, mine. It was running at 35,
What are they doing there?
38, 90. Just good job. That's cool.
Yeah, if they threw some clear over it and
Yeah.
sanded it, it would look really good.
Yeah. I like that sparkle. Kind of fits that year.
Okay. You know, the sad thing is like in reality, these were some of the worst Corvette years you could have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially the burnin' one. The 80s, the early 80s, those are like 150 horsepower, just pieces of crap.
Is that what your dad has?
No, well that was like early, like 80, late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, okay.
My dad has an 86,
Oh,
which is still, anyways.
I got a 68, 427,
68s,
Yeah.
that's about the last of, the steel bumper, the early 70s steel bumpers were like the last of the cool ones in my opinion, and then they,
Then they went
Okay.
away. Yeah. plastic bumpers and everything else.
Yeah, I had a 2000 FRC fixed roof coupe before the Z06s. And that was a fun car, it was a good car. But, yeah, I don't know. The new ones, I really like the new
Yeah, I
ones,
like
the
the new-
C8s,
I
the
like-
mid-engine ones.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them running around here, and they look really good. They look a lot better in person than they do on paper.
Do they?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that new one.
Yeah, they
In
look-
person yet. Photographs, all I've seen.
Yeah, a lot better in person than they do on paper or screen. Okay. Stone cold.
This one's hard to grab, it's so wide.
Okay.
Car's running good, Jason.
Just not.
It's just,
Just a little more work, a little more tweaking.
yeah.
Crane said it took him a long time, he said like 4 months to
Probably.
get it to actual run.
Yeah, 10 sets of wheels to go through, get them.
Oh, I think he had 10 sets, he probably had 100 sets of wheels and 10 different body, 10 different chassis.
No, I'm sure. And it'd be,
I mean, I barely got the thing together.
you worked on it like crazy yesterday. I mean, it was wiggle, wiggle, then you get it.
Okay.
Then the next one, wiggle again.
I just couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Wow, 30.
Bracket racer, 30. 30. Okay. And DWS was dancing.
DWS?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it, okay.
That son kissed. She was dancing. With herself, so it wasn't.
Yeah. That's what it did with running 4 wide right there. Man, it's shaking, shimmy.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't go, he doesn't go dirty. That's why he's got my new GT, my new Ford GT that he's doing the bottom for. Ready? Okay.
Slow down, Skippy.
Yep. Not enough oil in there.
Yeah, in heavy classes, you need extra oil in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You gotta build a new one with smaller
What's that?
wheels and stuff, I think.
Yeah,
So,
There you go.
yeah. That's what it takes is you get the rest of the wheel.
I almost
Yeah.
think the lighter wheels have your oil
Yeah.
better than.
And when I was working on that, when it's one
Than the
thing,
lighter.
I
Okay.
was running 34, 35, but then the next batch would be at 42.
oh, okay. Who's my best?
All right, so moving on, we got Bracket Racer, Stone Cold, Derby Boys, and DWS X. XCOM.
$25 grand on the front wheel, and that's our old run all that. But this one,
Nope. So, XCOM.
Yeah, you got 3 years up there.
I
That's
thought it was a
bad.
longer
This
wheelbase,
is back.
so it didn't need as much.
Oh, yeah.
This
You
one.
didn't know it was-
Oh, yeah. Huh.
All right, so these go.
Yeah.
Oh, I just set it on the table, that's
Okay.
done with it.
Sorry to skip you in this final, buddy.
Oh, it's okay. I figured that
It
would
was
be-
car number 7 and it tied for 7,
I
so.
wanted to bring it because it looked pretty.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
He was
is.
just calling me, saying, come,
Well,
I'm gonna
I-
race again.
Yeah, I almost put my GT40 in there too, just because I like racing it. But I was like, it just would be last.
Yeah.
All right, so-
I've been around a long time. Got a Corvette, but it's got some major clearance issues. So I'm trying to
There's darn
work
clearance
through.
issues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it'll be fast though. So get it.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, I believe that's a fast body right there. They
Yeah.
actually make a Mustang, like a 66 Mustang, that long wheelbase too, like that.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought that might be,
That'd be a cool one to do. I like Mustangs.
yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe it might.
On that same site,
Mhm.
I think I was looking at the same one.
Yeah, and I thought, well, I'm gonna try one, see what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe I might order a Mustang and try it.
Yeah.
Just to try it. The things are heavy, wow, like 44
Yeah,
grand.
they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to think, can you get my body light
Yeah.
and keep as much weight as I could?
Yeah, I didn't know where to take it out of it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
feeling it's thick all over, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't spend a lot of time. I'm sure if I really go through it, you know, probably ruin a couple, 2 or 3. And,
Oh, I know.
You know.
Trying to sound, yeah, from
Yeah.
the inside or, yeah.
I'm trying to think of what classic it was.
Stop.
Day. When we used to run it. When Warren had the lead.
What was it?
Warren back when, remember, Lucky 13? Raced in, and then Evolution had the lead.
Okay.
And I think what class it was.
Warren Winslow ended up with it, right?
Right back. It was Warren, then went to Lucky, and then Evolution ended up with it, and
Back to Warren.
then went back to Warren. But there was a class, I think it was in, like NASCAR truck and it was a wooden car.
Oh, yeah,
Mills track, that's what it was.
Yeah.
And Evolution took his, and sliced it on the bandsaw, took the 2 outsides of it, and put all bolts in the middle. And nobody could touch it,
Yeah.
you know, because that thing was heavier than all get out.
Yep.
But he went,
Interesting.
yeah, and I thought, that's an interesting concept. Yeah. I've never,
That is,
and I was thinking about, I just think
Okay.
about the Corvette, that's the word.
oh,
Holy 28.
Oh my,
that's a good idea.
yeah.
Lady luck.
Yeah,
It's come.
I like to go to the factory where the new person say, just really easy on that stuff.
yeah, exactly. Don't put so
I
much
want
in
it
there.
like see-through,
Yeah.
basically.
Exactly.
Translucent.
Pay percent, I want to pick percent, yeah, exactly. I'm sure they could take some of it out of it.
Okay.
Somebody would.
I think it was DWS on that outside.
Yep, yep.
From the looks of the results. Okay. Good score.
Yeah, you are. Still running good, I mean, it was running smooth, but it's just, it's not a good run right
Both of them were. One of them was noisy, but
Yeah.
still clicked off. Both of them still clicked off really good times.
Exactly.
It's one thing about these cars with these bodies, man. If it has a noise, it resonates
It
like.
does, really, yeah. Sometimes you just can't get that noise out of it. They run good, you just can't get it out of it.
Yep.
I recorded for a really long time. I didn't realize that.
That's the wrong sound. Okay. That sounded like a good run.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah.
It's clear on there, like close. But yeah, awesome.
Hey, so I said 6 o'clock. We're gonna be pretty right on.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, we should beat it.
7 more heats. Okay.
These games should pick up the pace of what the fact we do.
I'm trying.
I want to know how much you've walked by the end of all of this.
I know, I'm
Jason.
getting tired.
You gotta sleep good. At least I'm getting my exercise.
Yeah, 42 feet at a time.
That's at 3.9 miles so far.
Have you?
And the house.
Okay. You can always tell when it gets closer to the end of the race because it just gets getting quieter and quieter.
Tired.
Okay.
About this time, my neck and stuff starts hurting, standing up.
My eyes start burning
Yeah.
from like focusing, hyper focusing on dominant wheels and
Yeah.
getting stuff centered and.
I'm about to starve to death over here. Nobody give me nothing.
I know. They're poor mistreated animals.
I'm really surprised Tess hasn't been out anymore.
She's sleeping on the beanbag.
Nice.
Still playing Lego.
That's a lot of Lego.
They switch around to whatever Evie says, I think.
It's funny, every time I see them, they're playing that Lego Star Wars.
Yep. They're playing something on her Switch now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably Yoshi.
I think that's what it was.
Liking Yoshi
Yeah.
lately. She goes on phases. I really like that because we have the PlayStation
I
2
see food over there.
and the Lego.
Yep. Okay. You almost got him.
I don't think so.
Look good.
At least it's not wiggling. Hey.
Yeah, it's
You know
not
what I
big.
mean?
It's not big. Yeah.
Just slow. It's hard to get these things going.
You only need another 100. You run 39, you get 20. Nothing impossible, right?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. I just didn't play with it. I mean, I didn't,
Yeah, and
I just
it's,
didn't screw around.
I'm
with
sure
it.
it takes some time. That's, I realize that.
Yeah.
It's just, you know.
Okay.
And I was silly to try to think, hey, we're doing all right. I mean, for throwing it together.
Yeah.
Do you usually race in this class?
I just started this season.
Okay.
It's pretty new for me. My GT4 was my very first ever. It was my first one. And it was hard, just like this one was hard. Very difficult building.
All right, last heat, street rod finals. Her crane is comfortably on top. See if it holds out. Being that it's not on the track, somebody's gonna have to really throw down, so yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, it looks like we got Hurricane, Bracket Racer, Stone Cold, Derby Boys, and DWS. Chad is going to tally up the final points for the overall. I'm going to take some pictures here and get these
We made it work.
last pictures and post them.
Good start.
Who knows anything about currency, like the silver certificate dollar bills? Anybody know anything about silver certificate dollar bills? I got one out there. I'm like, huh. It looks completely different than they're old. But yeah, they're backed by, yeah, so.
Huh. Well, did you get in with currency that you got?
Yeah, when I was going through the drawer counting out stuff, I was like, oh, that's one of those silver certificate ones. They're like, so they're quite a bit different.
Yeah. My wife, when she worked at the bank, there was one older person would bring those in every month and cash them in. She had,
Really?
yeah. And if she was working on the teller line, she would get them, exchange them out.
Right.
But one day she wouldn't be.
She wasn't there to
the
get
lady-
them.
Yeah, or the lady would go to a different teller.
When I was younger and I worked in a gas station, we'd get kids every so often come in and buy some candy and pay with it with, silver, nickels and,
Right.
quarters and stuff. You're like, oh, your parents are going to be pissed when they find out that you went in there and changed so you could go buy some candy with it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, Zach used to swap out all the $2 bills that he got at his work.
Yeah.
He wouldn't spend them, so he had, I don't know, it was probably like $50 in $2 bills. And finally he was like, all right, I'm not holding on to these anymore.
When Blake graduated high school, I went to the bank and asked him if they could give me some $2 bills, and it took about a week. And no, we went to the prom, and I took a cane because that was part of his outfit,
Uh-huh.
and I wrapped those $2 bills around the cane, and I made him a bow tie with a $100 bill.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. End up on top.
Cool. Nice job.
Champion. That is awesome.
Very good. All right, we're going to go over the results.
Thank you.
Very awesome, Jerry.
All right, so overall winner goes to Cash or Mirror Image. Nice job. I'm going to grab you your money. We had a total score of 41. It was followed up by Hurricane with a 38, DWS with a 31, Derby Boys with 25, Global Joe 21, and so on down forth. We'll have Chad post those so you guys can see. Each classes are worth different amounts. Like we said, the largest class, Basics, was worth the most points. You got the most points with that, so if you won that, you get yourself an advantage. If you won a class that only had 3 or 4 builders in it, those are worth less points. So the way it all worked out is Cash wins with 41. You get the money. Congratulations. Thanks for coming. And
Made my trip worthwhile.
yeah. So we appreciate everybody, all the sponsors, all you guys that support us and help us every month. We're going to do just kind of a fun race in December with the spec truck and a demolition derby. And then you're going to have our next race will be in February. So, you can prepare for that. Hope you guys have great holidays. Spend time with your family and your loved ones. Kind of a shout out to Brian Crane and Bulldog, who both lost parents this last month. Our love and thoughts are with them. And anybody else that may be suffering. I know we're all kind of suffering right now with the election results, but we won't talk about that. So anyways, thanks again, and we'll see you on the track. If you have any comments or concerns, just shoot me a text or an email, and we'll get you taken care of. Thanks, guys.